All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back to our home base, the home base of LA flights. Look at this. We have a little 737 Southwest giving us a pretty rare south arrival. Normally, these guys land in the north side because, well, the terminal's right next to the runway. Are you ready? My goodness. Let's take a look. Pretty cool Southwest. Hotel Niner, that's a high-speed taxiway out of runway 25 left. The sounds are absolutely incredible today. My goodness. We have been out of LAX for some time. I certainly miss the sights, miss the sounds from the home base of LA Flights Live. Let's go and take a look at the little well, you know what I mean, big 757. Big 75. Good morning, everybody. Just waiting for the viewers to tune in. My goodness, so sorry about this morning, everybody. Let's take a look. I think we have a little Alaska plane getting a move on. Stay with the beautiful 757. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the home base. There we go. Look at this. Activating the good old tracking apps. 757 is on the move. I think this one flying in from Newark. Give me 2 seconds and I'll check for all of you, because remember, I am your personal plane spotter. I'm your personal play-by-play guy. Delta's, correction, United Airlines 447 flying in from Houston, Texas, a 3-hour, 24-minute flight. Let's take a look. Now I think we have JetBlue. You know, earlier in the morning, we had a little bit of rain showers when I was setting up the runways. The taxiways were wet. That has certainly dried off as the morning progressed, giving us a beautiful, look at the clouds. My goodness, look at this. Something about Los Angeles. Look at this. You know, as Josh used to say, this is what you see in the brochures. When they're advertising California, when they're trying to get you to move here, this is what they show you. Beautiful blue skies, partly cloudy, incredible scenery, spectacular sunsets. I'm sure we're going to see that a little later tonight because, well, it gets dark so quick, right? Sadly. Can't wait for the summertime. We're going to have a lot of hours of day spotting. Let's zoom in to little JetBlue. Who do we have? Let's take a look. JetBlue 287 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Getting a move on. Oh my goodness, I have missed saying that. Let's take a look. I thought we heard a little honks of celebration down below. This is something we haven't seen in a long time, right? We haven't seen the Korean Supers, Korean Air and Asiana. They're going to be flying to Seoul a little later on, the race to South Korea. Let's take a look. I think we can adjust the light settings, yes. Beautiful sunny skies right now. Good morning, everybody. Tony K, welcome back to LAX. Sending us a $2 super chat. Hello, everyone. Tony, how are you, Tony? Thank you so much for joining us. Happy, what day is it? Wednesday, as I lose the track of time. Maui Brand sending us a $20 super chat. Good morning. Hope you had an awesome flight home. Oh my goodness, do I have some news about that. My first flying experience on board an A330 Neo. And I have fallen in love. Are you ready? My goodness. Good morning, Peter. Hope you had an awesome flight home and got some trading cards. Picked up 2 trips to Los Angeles this month, sending Hawaiian vibes from cold Seattle. We can't wait to see you, Brad. Are you ready? We can't wait to hear you on the headset. Come on. It's about time. My goodness. Well, good morning, everybody. Let's take a look. There we go. Friends in Manchester say, right? And it floods. Listen. So, early this morning, my goodness. You know, I woke up today at around, like, I just casually woke up. I turned over like around 7 in the morning, right? And I got a notification from YouTube saying, LA flights, tune into LA flights. They're going to be live in 30 minutes. And I rushed to the computer and I was like, oh boy, 8 in the morning. The computer was still in the New York settings when I made the New York time zone, when I put the placeholder up. Listen. That was corrected. You know, I was supposed to start today at 11 a.m., but, you know, I saw that. I saw so many people waiting for the live show because you guys thought I was going to start at 8. So I rushed to the airport, trying to get the equipment up. What happened? I forgot a piece of equipment, and the show moved from 9:30 to, what, like 10:15 or something. I'm trying my absolute best here. Unpacking was a pain. Unpacking was a pain, but listen, here we are. Here we are. Listen, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a wonderful day of plane spotting, I promise you. Welcome back to LAX. Now we miss New York like crazy. We were there for how many days? 5,000 days, 6,000 days. The Christmas special just went on and went on and went on. No signs of stopping until we just had to say, that's it. And we ended the show on Monday. You know, we could have kept going. That Monday, the day before I flew back to Los Angeles, we could have kept going. But as Josh used to say, are you ready? You just have to find a plane. You just have to find a plane in New York, and you just have to call it a day. Because in New York, JFK, it's non-stop. Non-stop, those crazy planes. My goodness. Let's take a look. I think we're going to be, let's take a look. I think we're okay, right? I think we're, let's say, should stabilize. Internet signal should stabilize right now. Should stabilize, okay? So I'm going to be working behind the scenes right now, trying to adjust a few settings, and we're going to have a great day on plane spotting. Welcome back to the home base. For those of you who found the channel during the Christmas special, and, you know, you guys haven't seen LAX. This is your first time. Well, this is our home base. This is our home. We do plane spotting 3-4 days a week from LAX. And in fact, are you ready? I actually have a special plane taxiing right now on the north side. It caught my attention. Can you see it on flight radar? It's Air Force 2. What a way to start the welcome back show here at LAX, here on LA Flights. We got a special plane. It's only Air Force 2, the Vice President of the United States. Let's go. What? Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. That over there, taxiing, I'm pretty sure it's, yes, it's on Echo right now. That is the Vice President of the United States. Air Force 2 call sign on the tracking apps. So right now the north side is in a complete lockdown. There's no arrivals, no departures. Don't worry, we're not going to miss the takeoff shot of Air Force 2. Well, take a look at that. What a surprise. What an absolute surprise. Don't worry, we're not going to miss the takeoff, all right? Welcome to LA Flights. As you guys can hear my voice, I have lost the voice. I have lost the voice. It was endless. That New York Christmas / New Year's special was endless. And that's what I'm blaming it on. Are you ready? The Christmas special. Peter losing the voice. My goodness. What can we do? Regardless, we're going to be here for quite a bit of time. Look at this. We have a few super chats. And listen, we have Dolores Thomas, $10 super chat. A little something for the cough drops. I'm going to be taking advantage. Listen, I'm going to be getting some cough drops, Dolores. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy New Year, Dolores. We have Laser Frankie. Welcome back. I think we didn't see you at in New York. Laser Frankie, 4 months, Elite Plus member. Very nice. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's to you, Frankie. Welcome back to LAX. We have QC Supreme, a member for the past 22 months. Hey, brothers. Welcome back. Thank you so much for a wonderful holiday season with LA Flights. Thank you so much, QC Supreme, for being a long-time member here on LA Flights Live. Very cool. I'm going to just get ready because I don't want to miss the takeoff of Air Force 2. Let's take a look. I think it's a perfect time, perfect chance to hear the North Tower. Hopefully I don't miss it. I think it's already clear for takeoff. So it was backtracking on runway 24 left. We'll be zooming in. We're waiting for it. Should be rolling down the runway. There you go. There it is. The Vice President of the United States leaves LAX.
CHP 50, clear to left of tower airspace, the shoreline remains in VFR of low 150. Force 2, contact EE departure. Force 2, departure, okay.
There you go, Air Force 2, contact SoCal departure. The Vice President of the United States leaves in front of LA Flights Live. What an incredible way to start the new year here at LAX, here at the home base of LA Flights. Beautiful looking plane. Beautiful background. You know what that means, right? That means we're going to have a C-17 come in a little later on to pick up the presidential, vice presidential motorcade. Can't wait to see that cargo plane, the C-17 Glowmaster. Let's see how closer we can get. Can we get a little closer? There you go. Very far away, my goodness. Very, very far away. Air Force 2 out of here, the first plane of 2023 here at LAX. What a way to begin. What do you guys think of that? Great shot. Well, that's how you do it, everybody. Well, good night, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's the highlight of the day, right, so far. Daniel Varga, one membership being gifted to LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights family. Appreciate that. You guys are absolutely amazing. Listen, 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Can we cross 1,000 before the first hour of today's live show? We are at 891. We need 100 to go, and we have 45 minutes, so I am pretty sure we're going to be crossing the first 1,000 before that first hour mark. As always, I've been saying this for the past 2 years. 2 years and what, 4 months. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting here on LA Flights. We are the home of the one more plane. We're the home of the one more adventure. Fresh off the trip from New York. Let's get to the planes here at our home base. We have a 767 on the hotel, taxiway hotel. Let's get the day going. Come on, everybody. It's going to be a great day of the planes here on LA Flights, despite me losing my voice. Let's go for it. Let's zoom in. Whoa, look at this. We have flare now. Let's take a look. Where is flare? Oh, let's take a look. My goodness, leaving like an absolute rocket this one. I had a hard time locating this one. Flare flying all the way back to Canada, and there you go. Look at this, they're getting them out of here. We have a Delta now. A321. They are getting them out of here. I'm going to switch the tower frequency to the south tower. Don't worry. We're going to be listening. We're going to be monitoring the south side tower comms in the next few moments because we love the ATC here on LA Flights, right? My goodness. So many viewers sometimes message me, Peter, we need to hear the tower more. Peter, raise the volume, raise the sound level of the ATC. Don't you worry. We have the Mexican 737 now. This one on TWA Hotel. I think we can zoom into it. Let's take a look. All right, I think we can give you some flight information. This one, Aero Mexico 782, flying in from Guadalajara. A 3-hour, 17-minute flight. The aircraft a 737-800 powered by CFM56 engines. 73NG on your screen. Let's take a look. All right, we're going to go for the next takeoff. Who do we have? We have American. We have SkyWest, in fact, flying to Tulsa, Oklahoma, a little E175. It's going to be a flight lasting under 3 hours. And another rare south side arrival by Southwest. This one on TWA Hotel. We have a new channel member. Let's take a look. We have Steven. Steven Tucker, welcome to First Class. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. We are 5 lakhs away from crossing the first 1,000. If you haven't done so, go for it. We are about to cross the first 1,000 here at LAX for the first show back home. The first show of the new year. Let's take a look. Look at this. We have a, okay, so this is the 767 I was talking about. Looks like it's not in the penalty box. That's good news. 76, oh, get this, Delta's 520 flying in from JFK. Time to fill the chats with the New York City vibes because we absolutely love the flights from JFK. New York City vibes. Gary, look at this, $50 super chat, amazing tip. That's a red super chat. Let's take a look. Big super chat coming to LA Flights. $50 tip. Are you ready? Hello from the Luggers Lounge. Keep up the amazing job and thank you for all that you do. Thank you so much, Gary. You don't know how much I appreciate that. Listen, I lost my voice. I can't talk anymore, but I'm here. I'm plane spotting, you know, with all of my incredible AvGeek friends, which is you. And my AvGeek friends, I can't resist. And I just have to be out here with you guys, okay? I think I could have taken the day off. I mean, my goodness. Literally flew, my flight was delayed yesterday, so, you know, I got home, I arrived home, I think around like, what, 6 or 7 p.m.-ish Pacific time. But, you know, what's the first thing I did? Go home, unpack everything, and get ready for today's live show. Why? Because I'm crazy. I'm doing the plane spotting even with no voice. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Let's take a look. Crazy, Peter. Take a day off already. Let's take a look. All right, we're gonna stay. Actually, in fact, we're gonna go from the 767 from New York. We're gonna say hello to a little 737 that just appeared. A little bit of a steamy entrance, right? The steam coming from the chef. What is that? The Sky Chef's kitchen. This one flying in from Salt Lake City. Now let's go for the departure. This one flying all the way to Costa Rica. There you go. Hypersim activates here on LA flights. I'm not scared of Hyperzoom. Look at this. There you go. Peter's not scared of it. All the way to Costa Rica. That's going to be a big flight. Long flight. Looks like the Delta 76. Looks like a whole bunch of planes are now crossing the runways. We have the Delta from New York. The Mexican 737 flying in from Mexico City. Crossing 25 right. And also a Southwest from Sacramento, California. Everyone crossing the runway, taking advantage of no takeoffs happening in the next few minutes. I'll take that any day of the week. There you go, all the planes getting out of here. Let's take a look. Taxiway Lima, who's crossing 25 right? This one from Salt Lake City. Did I say Salt Lake City? I hope I did, because that's right. The flight from Salt Lake City. And look at this, everybody. Thank you so much. We have Josh, the Transit Prodigy. We saw you in New York. Are you ready to... what were you wearing, my friend? My goodness, Josh. Josh, the Transit Prodigy. A very festive outfit for the Saturday show, right, Josh? My goodness. $5 tip coming in. Welcome back to Los Angeles. I'll be there on Alaska 29 Friday morning. I hope we'll be streaming then. I hope to meet you again, Peter. Get better, Josh. Are you ready? So, Josh, the Transit Prodigy, I'm going to be live this Saturday, okay? This Saturday from Clutters Park. Avenor 0293, no rest for the wicked. Your dedication is admirable. Thank you so much, Psychic Al, the guy that reads my mind. Kitten Duo, thank you so much for being with us. Always a pleasure to have you on board. Kitten Duo, today's my birthday, Peter. Look at that. I want everyone in the LA Flights family to send a lot of birthday love to Ballycat. Wonderful viewer. Loving to say Ballycat all the time. All access VIP member here at the LA Flights channel, celebrating a special day. You know we love the birthdays, right? Make that chat go crazy with the happy birthdays. Kitten Duo, happy birthday. We have Language 777, welcome back. Listen, this is your first time watching LAX. Hello, hello, glad to see you arrived back to Los Angeles safely. Looking forward to some LAX action. You and me both. Language 777, I lost my voice. I lost my voice because I'm crazy, that's right. Look at the big traffic jam, look at this. Little Southwest. Who else do we have? Alaska, correction, Mexico, little E-175, a big Delta 767. And we have Chef Ann sending a slice of cake to our wonderful viewer, Ballycat. Correction, Kitten Duo, there you go. Celebrating a special day today. Thank you so much, Chef Ann. We have Mark, $2 tip coming in. Hey, Peter, where has Josh been hiding these days? Mark, we made several announcements of Mr. Katz and his participations on the live show in the past. Check out the previous announcements, my friend. One announcement was given December 23rd, our first day of the Christmas special. Thank you so much. Let's take a look. I think we can go to the flight from New York. What do you think? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, that's really bright. It's a really bright afternoon today. How about this? Hold on, let me do this. Wow, really bright today. Let's take a look. I think we can go to this one. We have American Airlines. Let's get the flight information for this one. We have American Airlines, this one flying in from Miami, Florida on taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right. A flight from Miami. Ballycat, are you ready? Chef Ballycat sending a slice of cake from the LA Flights Bakery to Kitten Duo. Thank you, Ballycat. Good to have you with us. And I think we have Peter Masatani sending the happy birthday vibes. Thank you, Peter. Good vibes, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Freeman 212, I appreciate your dedication to plane spotting. The best channel on the net. Loving that message, my friend. Listen, we're going to be zooming into Turkish in just a bit. We have Peter, Chef Pete, in the LA Flights Bakery sending a slice of cake to Kitten Duo. We have Chef Al sending the slice of cake to Kitten Duo. Happy birthday to our all-access VIP member. Let's take a look. So this one flying in from Istanbul, we have the Turkish flight. Let's take a look. We're going to be zooming in. Oh, they closed the doors today. Come on, that's the American hangar. We'll wait for it right here, and hopefully we get it taxiing to the south side, and we'll be zooming in whenever I see it. We have an arrival coming in. Let's take a look. American 2455 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Loving Boston. I have a feeling Boston is in the horizon. That's all I'm going to say. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll see what happens. All I know is that 2024 is going to be an incredible year of plane spotting here on LA Flights. A lot of projects here on the channel. Let's take a look. So this one flying in from Boston. That's a 6-hour flight for this one. All right, we're going to go to a 757 flying all the way to Newark. 757-200. Rolls-Royce engines powering this one, RB211. Now, back in New York, we only saw the 757 Delta, and that one powered by Pratt & Whitney 2000 engines. However, United Airlines here at LAX, their 75s powered by the Rolls-Royce. Let's zoom into American. This is worrying me. This one is heading to TWA Hotel. What does that mean? This is a known location for planes that don't have a gate ready, so that means this one might be entering the penalty box. A penalty for arriving a little early. Let's take a look. This one arriving 30 minutes early. 30 minutes. You think arriving at an airport, arriving at your destination is a good thing? Well, this is what happens when you arrive early. The penalty box. No gates ready for America. Now listen. Hopefully it crosses the runway pretty speedy, but I don't think so. I think this one's going to wait. 30-minute early. Let's go to the flying pencil. Who do we have? We have United Airlines 1400 to Chicago. That is the longest variant of the 757 family, the Flying Pencil, the 757-300. That one also powered by Rolls-Royce engines. The famous RB211s. All the way to ORD. We visited ORD once before. Oh, let's take a look. A big umbrella there. We visited ORD once before during the U.S. tour of 2022. That's when Crazy LA Flights went a little crazy, and well, we went to Miami in one shot. We went to New York, Boston. We drove to Boston from New York, caught a flight from Boston to Chicago. The U.S. tour. All right, who wants bananas? We got the first banana plane here at LAX of 2024. First banana plane. Who wants some bananas? Oh, let's take a look. There you go. There's the banana. Who wants bananas? Now listen. If bananas aren't to your liking, how about this? How about some fish tacos? We love to see the food truck here on LA Flights. Get your orders in. I'm going to be putting your messages on the screen. If bananas aren't your fancy, how about some tacos? It's the LAX food truck here on LA Flights. Get your orders in. I'll take la carne asada tacos. Why? Because I'm hungry. That's why. Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. Get your orders in. Let's take a look. Do we have any orders in? Tony K. Who doesn't love tacos? All right, first banana plane. That's the second one. Are you ready? So Carrick says fish tacos, please. Jerry says guac and chips, please. Hold on. Where is it? There you go. There it is. Jerry in Chicago, guac and chips. We have B. Guzman ordering a fish burrito, please. You got it. Strike F-16 Falcon says taco time. That's when you know that Peter's hungry. Are you ready? Cindy says enchilada, please. There you go. We'll send an enchilada to you. Montserrat Rojas, I love tacos in Mexico. I love the tacos here in Southern California, Montserrat. Brand says queso and chips. Wither Buckets ordering some asada tacos. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, Taco Tuesday. Oh wait, it's Taco Wednesday. Why? Because we can do anything we want. We'll do everything we want. Let's take a look. All right, we have the big blue Korean A330. Let's take a look. Wow, look at that size comparison. Look at this taxiway. Taxiway Kilo is impressive right now. Little Southwest. In fact, there's two Little Southwest 737s, one EVA 777, and of course the big blue plane. That is the A380. Let's take a look. Listen, I want to send a big shout out to the, oh, hold on, look at this. Big Dreamliner, let's go for it. Can't say no to it. This one heading to Japan. I'll get the flight information in just a bit. This one flying all the way to Japan. Hopefully I don't eat my words in a few seconds when I check the flight info. Well, we already saw the flight to Chicago. We saw the flight to Newark. We haven't seen the flight to Japan. Big umbrella. There you go. Look at this size difference. My goodness. Talk about the size difference. In fact, hold on. Let me do this so the image can be a little more crisp. All right, listen, you know, Banana Club, are you ready? Banana Club, let's take a look. Ballycat, it's my pleasure to announce the incredible Banana Club for the first time in 2024. Ballycat, Peter Mazzatani, Ann Wilson, Paul Miller, look at this. James, look good to see you in the club. Kitten Duo, celebrating a birthday. John Witherbucket. This is an incredible Banana Club. There you go, everybody. Let's go to the Hawaiian A330. We don't want to miss it. This one for Bran. Let's zoom in. Beautiful Hawaiian takeoff. We can zoom in even a little more. There you go. Always a pleasure to see the A330s flying to Honolulu. That one, Rolls-Royce Trent 700 powered. Flying all the way to Honolulu. Beautiful plane and beautiful background today. Let's take a look. We have Singapore, the flight from Japan, Narita International in Tokyo, Japan. Here we go. Sadly hiding behind the terminals. We'll see it again in just a few moments. In fact, we'll see it right there. There's the flight from Japan. By the way, did you see who's parked at the west gates? We have Retro El Al. Can't wait to see that one take off. Usually always a south side takeoff. Hopefully it doesn't change today. Let's take a look, everybody. We have Benjamin Flores, behind the scenes super sticker. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Ann Wilson, that's a double banana sticker, by the way. Thank you so much, Ann. Josh, the Transit Prodigy, I'll definitely meet up with you on Saturday. I was originally going to Seattle, but I don't have the funds. I'll be free. Batsbridge or Sprite. You know, we're going to be neither. Are you ready? Clutters Park on Saturday. Anthony Ricks, thank you so much. Taco order, 12 carnita tacos and 2 birria tacos. Now that is a mouth-watering order, my goodness. Thank you so much, Anthony. I just gotta find a way to teleport your order, my goodness. Dick 777 flying to Miami, Florida, getting me by complete surprise. Let's go for it. Look at this. That's a close-up takeoff on the closest runway, 25 left. Like I said, that one based in Taiwan, flying all the way to Miami, Florida today to pick up some cargo. That's going to be a 4-hour, 30-minute flight to Miami. Who remembers the Miami edition of LA flights? I remember that. Let's take a look. Staying with the 777. Beautiful plane. Look at this. Blue hour here on LA flight. So we have Southwest, we have Korean A330, and we have El Al pushing right now. Like I said, this one should be El Al should be a south takeoff. Can't wait for that. Carol, thank you so much. Carol Cox, 149 super chat coming in, and it's Chef Carol. Are you ready? Sending a slice of cake to Kitten Duo. Thank you so much, Chef Carol. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Then we can zoom in. Let's take a look. Beautiful plane. We're gonna have that one taxi. Wait a minute, hold on. Didn't Retro have a black nose? Correct me if I'm wrong. In the past, I'm pretty sure we had El Al with a black nose. Today, sunscreen on the nose of El Al Retro. Well, there you have it. Correct me if I'm wrong, everybody. I'm pretty sure there's some keen plane spotters out there that might remember. We have Jonas95 becoming a channel member, and thank you so much. Listen, you have a blue plane beside your name, so thank you so much for picking that membership up yet again. That blue plane is looking nice beside your name, Jonas. We have an Alaska 737 taking off, but we're going to stay with El Al 787. And listen, I think this is a perfect opportunity to, I think this is a perfect opportunity to say hello to the LA Flights family. You know, something that I absolutely love to do. This channel, LA Flights, much more than the planes. It's much more than a plane landing and a plane taking off. We all know this. It's time to celebrate the incredible AvGeek community right here on LA Flights. Tell me where you are watching the show from. Let me know. And I can't wait to put your message on the screen. Good morning from Southern California, our home base, LAX, after our incredible JFK marathon, the Christmas special / New Year's special. More than 1 million, I think it was like 1.2 total million views. Amazing. Over the several days of being live, over 1.2 million channel views during that span when we were live from the TWA Hotel. Amazing. Welcome back to the home base. Send me the messages. I can't wait to give you guys a big shout out. So we have El Al on taxiway Lima, and let's go to the Super right next to it. All right, the messages are flooding in. We have Gabriel in France. We have Nehru77 in Dubai. We have Jay Grimm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Laredo Flights in Laredo, Texas. Plutonium in Tucson, Arizona. Bradley in Toronto, Canada. The messages are flooding in. Are you ready? Brett, good cloudy afternoon from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights. We have Bob. My fiance and I are watching from Germany. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Andy in the UK. We have Rui Silva in Lisbon, Portugal. Joseph watching in the Netherlands. Jim in Nampa. Very nice. Nampa. I've never heard of it. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Carolina Aviation watching in North Carolina. We have, let's take a look. The messages are flooding in. We have Matt Hendricks in Orange County, California. Matt in Indiana. Judy saying okay. We have Ricardo in Mexico City. We have Barack in Denmark. Olsen watching in Germany. We have Paul in the UK. This is the LA Flights family, and we absolutely love to celebrate you guys. Without you, we are absolutely nothing. It's so good to be with the LA Flights family this Wednesday morning. We have Katie in Oslo, Norway. Very cool. Antonio in Italy. Dakota in Felipe, say hello to. We love Brazilian viewers. Are you ready? You know, we have so many. Brazil is one of the countries that watches LA Flights the most. It's the US, it's the UK, it's India, it's Brazil. Of course, our friends in listen, it's worldwide this. Hello to Brazil. Thank you so much for being with us. Matthew in South Park, Colorado. We have Anderson, there you go, in Salvador, Brazil. Darren watching in Manchester, UK. Alex in Hawaii. Very nice. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's take a look at this wonderful livery, El Al Retro, flying to Tel Aviv. The big blue plane, you know something? That Korean A330 is doing something very interesting. Normally when planes wait on the taxiway like that, they're rerouting. Could Korean Air go south today? Could it go south for departure? It's something to think about, something to look out for. Korean is waiting on that taxiway for a long time. Normally, like I said, they're rerouting. 747 Olympic watching in Athens, Greece. Send those good morning messages. We love to celebrate the LA Flights family. We have James in Louisiana. We have Mike in the UK. We have Alex, yes. Mike in the UK. Carol in Liverpool. Preston Audic. Wow, that's taxiing fast. It is taxiing fast. Let's take a look. Wow, there you go. The Korean A330 answering the question of a possible reroute. It's going north. It's going north. But it looks like we have Delta, the A350. Heading south today. All right, let's say we have a 767-400. Let's take a look. Where is this one flying in from? Atlanta. This one flying in from the ATL. Let's take a look. Big 7.6. No winglets on this one. How many 767s did we see? How many 767-400s did we see in New York? I lost count. We had so many flights. 764s. We saw the, what is it, the A350 Deltas. Let's take a look at El Al making the left onto Bravo. I think we can zoom in. Always loving to see the retro liveries of airlines. Another livery that we absolutely love is Lufthansa. Yankee Tango, that's the registration for the 74. Can't wait to see that one again. Hold on, hold on. There you go, camera. Oh, look at this. El Al is posing for the cameras. All right, let's do what we know best. Zooming in. Look at that. Wonderful retro. There you go, everybody. Posing for the cameras, that one. Posing for the LA Flights cameras. I'll take that any day of the week. Can't wait to see the Yankee Tango livery one day, hopefully. It's sooner rather than later. And then we can go to the Singapore flight. This one flying in from Narita. Japanese flight. Whoa, look at this, everybody. Hold on. I have look, listen. We have several messages on the chat that I want to get to, but give me like a minute, all right? I'm going to zoom into this very special plane, not the antenna. Hold on. There you are. Look at this. Who do we have? Remember what I said when we saw Air Force 2 taking off? We will see a C-17, and there it is. There you go. That is full zoom right now. Plane is pretty far away. A menacing looking C-17 Globemaster coming in, landing at LAX to pick up the motorcade of the Vice President. Air Force 2 was, I think, the first plane taking off on today's stream. Shout out to the U.S. Air Force. Look at that. Brilliant, no? Absolutely menacing. Wow, listen, are you ready? Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's get those clouds in the distance. Look at the beautiful background. 10 out of 10. Are you ready? You know something? That could be highlight of the day. Look at those clouds. Look at the beautiful background. Magnificent. You know, that's one of the best arrivals I've seen in a long time. Picturesque, stunning. And hiding behind the terminal. So what do you think about that? Who do we have? Let's go and take a look. We'll see it again right here. Currently touching down on runway 24 left, and the only one runway active in the north side. There you are. And we'll wait for it right here. That's how you do it. Taking its time, but I think it can. Why not? You know, I did not expect to see Air Force 2 this morning. But we saw it take off. It was one of the first planes taking off, and now we get to see the C-17 Globemaster. We have a big 777, this one crossing 25 left. Very interesting if this one has any flight information. Now, it doesn't have any flight info, right? So that means this one is heading to the parking area. At least that's what it looks like. I'm doing my absolute best. Are you ready with the camera work? I hope I'm not disappointing. I am doing my absolute best. Hey, very cool. Hey. How's it going? Wow, look at that. Okay, so that one heading to the remote parking area. Let's see. So that is not going to be a takeoff. Let's zoom in to the Delta A350. Let's take a look where this one is going today. It's flying to Atlanta, so we just saw the arrival, the flight from ATL, a 764. Now we're going to see the takeoff, the outbound flying to the Atlanta. We love, you know, something. I was telling Josh the other day. You know, we're going to have to do something. We're going to have to take LA flights to like Atlanta or something, because I want to fly on the A350. My goodness. There's no A350s to New York. There's the A330 Neo, an incredible flying experience. An incredible flying experience, but there's no A350s heading to New York. Either we take the show to Sydney, Auckland, or what's another route? Atlanta. And Japan. Delta flies the A350 to Japan. Hold on a minute. No, the A330, right? I'm pretty sure there's some av geeks out there that know exactly what planes go where. A330 Neos, they fly to Japan. So we're either going to have to take the show to Sydney, Auckland, or Atlanta to fly on the A350. Let's take a look. Okay, so from the big Delta, yeah, so we're going to go to taxiway Kilo now. We have a small one. What do we have? Delta 867 flying to Orlando. We got the Orlando flight going south today. And thank you so much, Philip. Hey, listen, welcome to LAX. The call sign for the C-17 is Teddy 57. Appreciate the info. I think we can go and zoom in to Teddy 57. Let's go from the Orlando flight all the way to the C-17 parking at remote. Do you guys see it? So that is not Air Force 2 parked in the distance. That's a C-32. Remember, the call sign Air Force 2 is only given to an Air Force plane when the Vice President is on board. All the other times, it's just a C-32 highly modified 757 with perhaps a SAM call sign. So in the distance, not Air Force 2, but hey, could be Air Force 2. Let's go and take a look at the Super taking off. There you go. We're going to be zooming in as it gains altitude, lifts off from runway 25 left. We'll zoom in. Wish it a safe flight back to South Korea. Korean Air in a race with Asiana. Asiana still parked at the gates. Looks like Korean Air will win today's race back home. Beautiful sight. Oh, look at this. LL taking off. Can't miss it. Catching me by complete surprise. LL flying to Tel Aviv. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I remember that LL plane having a black nose in the past. Now, what do you think? Replacement nose cone? The replacement. Let's go and take a look. The Orlando flight posing for the cameras today. And Clutter's Park a little full. Are you ready? Thank you, Peter. Are you ready? Hey, Peter, get well soon. Any comment to the yes? Well, yeah, we don't want to talk about the tragedy that happened. You know, we'll let the cable news stations talk about what happened in Japan. Sadly, you know, an incredible tragedy that happened in Japan to start the new year. You know, we'll let the cable news stations talk about that, but you know, certainly our thoughts and prayers to the families affected. Let's pray for Japan. Let's take a look. The Korean A330 now pushing. Correction, the Asiana A380 pushing. And we'll turn on the ATC comms, by the way. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Thank you so much, my friends. Let's take a look. Isidro Chavez sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. I hope you're still watching. You know, it was such an eventful past 20 minutes. Isidro Chavez, $5 tip. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Carlos in Brazil. Thank you for the broadcast. Carlos all the way in Brazil. We have Andy sending us a $1 super sticker. Correction, €1. Thank you so much, Andy. Those are absolute the best. We have Alfie Wicken celebrating a 19-month membership. Looks like a stunning day in Los Angeles. Yes, it is a stunning day in Los Angeles. A beautiful day. Tori 10 celebrating a couple of months. Stay classy, Peter. Have a great day. Good vibes. Tori, I hope you're still watching. Have a wonderful Thursday, your local time zone. We have Mr. Pingo 70EGCC sending an 11-month membership milestone. Peter and Josh, great streams. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Pingo. Good vibes. One more month until you enter the Golden Plane Squadron, yes? We have Wayne celebrating 5 months. Thank you for a great job. Thank you so much, Wayne, for being part of the LA Flights family. We have Kevin. Look at this. Kevin Bowden, 11 months. Thank you so much, Kevin. Loving this channel. Keep it going, Peter. Thank you so much, Kevin. Malky celebrating 3 months. Happy New Year from the UK. Thank you so much, Malky. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to 2024. Craig Russell, all access VIP status, 18 months. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to LAX, LA Flights. Thank you, Craig, our home base. And we have Legendary 47. The JFK streams were truly amazing, and we can't wait to go back to New York. I already have certain dates that I'm thinking of. Legendary 47. All I need is the go-ahead from the hotel, and we'll make all the dates this year public. Brian celebrating 20 months of channel membership. Love LA Flights family. Happy New Year. Thank you, Brian. Happy New Year, my friend. And we have Raymond celebrating 8 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Raymond. Cyclist, 11 months. Happy New Year. You know something? You know, we love to celebrate you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for renewing all of your memberships. Absolutely the best AvGeek house in the entire house. I am so thankful for every single one of you. Absolutely brilliant. Let's take a look. We have Latam now. This one looks like it's heading to the gates. This one was parked at Tom Bradley International. Waiting on that A330 to get a move on. And it looks like we're going to have a little Southwest. Southwest 737. Oh, look at that, twins. We had an arrival. Let's take a look. Is that an arrival or a takeoff? Oh, look at that. It's a takeoff. We'll zoom in. Let's see how good it looks. All right, hyper zoom activates. Peter's not scared to activate the hyper zoom. All right, there you go. Let's go back to that A330 Asiana. And we also have a 757 United Airlines. In fact, we're going to go to the 75 instead. Where are you? Let's take a look. Oh, we'll see it in just a few seconds. There you are. Look at that 75. Flying in from ORD, this one. Chicago. If you guys didn't know the airport code, right? Rolls-Royce engines exiting the runway on TWA Hotel. We'll enter Juliet in just a bit. I think we have the Orlando flight getting a move on. In fact, we don't have the Orlando flight. We have Delta 689 flying to Raleigh, North Carolina. There you go. Climbing like a rocket, this one. Wow, look at that. That one gaining some altitude really quick. You know, I thought the 757 was going to enter Juliet. In fact, the 75 going all the way to taxiway Lima, in fact. Oh, look at this. Okay, so the 75, where are you going? Not entering Lima, so that tells me that this one's going to be going to the penalty box. The flight from Chicago, what a shame. A380 in the distance is already getting a move on, entering taxiway Lima. That pretty much confirms a north side takeoff. Not 100%, we could have it make a left on taxiway Echo instead of the right. So there's still some hopes of seeing the A380 here in the south. However, don't hold your breath. Highly unlikely that we'll have the A380 here in the south, so I don't want to build unnecessary hype. I don't do that here on LA flights. I never do that. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Beautiful sight. Let's take a look. A little bit of size difference for all of you. Let's take a look. Whoa, big 777, trying its best to steal the spotlight, but we're going to stay on taxiway Lima. Look at that size difference. Arta Girl, you're amazing. Thank you so much. That's 10 memberships being gifted to LA flights. Arta Girl, thank you so much for the 10. Welcome to LAX. Our first LAX show of 2024 after our incredible New York City Marathon. A big shout out to our good friend Hori. Are you ready? How are you, Hori-san? 23 months of channel membership. Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome home. LA flights. Hori, I'm sending a lot of love to you, my friend, okay? I wish you the best 2024 imaginable, okay? Now, that's a big wish. Hori-san, it's so nice to have you with us, my friend, okay? Sending Fort Lauderdale all the best. Let's take a look. Let's zoom in a little bit more. Wow, look at that. You know something? That's a pretty cool shot. That could be the highlight of the day, no? What do you think? Super cool. Look at that. We have, who do we have? Heli Bronner sending us a €2 super chat. Greetings from South Germany. Thank you so much for keeping us company, my friend. Oh, look at that, Volaris. Heading to the gates. Heading to the west gates. And the beautiful El Salvador colors, that one. And the El Salvador colors, that one. Very nice. All right, let's go to the super now. Look at this, we have Fiji out of nowhere. And Fiji holding short of holding short of Lima. There you go, Asian out of here. We're going to be zooming in to the super in just a bit. Fiji, let's take a look. This one parking at the west gates. Oh, hold on, missing in the center line now. Oh, hold on, it's gonna go on Charlie, that's the thing. It's not entering Lima, this one entering Charlie and heading westbound. Beautiful sight. Let's take a look. We have oh my goodness, Ann Wilson sending us a $20 super chat. $20 tip coming in. Good morning, Peter. Welcome home. How are you? And how was your flight? Oh my goodness. I fell in love. Are you ready? I fell in love. A330 Neo is an amazing aircraft. I had the best flight since the Airbus A380. I've been on several planes. Are you ready? I've been on the A321 Neo. I've been on the 737 MAX, 737 NG, 777-300. Now the A330 Neo, and best plane so far. It was such a pleasure. It was such a pleasure to fly on that plane. Such an immense pleasure to fly in that plane, and my goodness. Has anyone else flown on the A330 Neo? Let's take a look. I think we have a banana plane in front of us. There you are. You know, we love the bananas here on LA flights. You know, I'm still thinking about that flight. It was such an amazing flight. It was, you know, we hit some bumps like 3 or 4 hours into the flight, and I'm pretty sure if it was on the 767, we would have been rocking about. But on that A330, it just ironed out the bumps best flying experience since the Airbus A380 to Sydney. Let's go and take a look. The A350 getting on the move on the takeoff roll. We have Delta 296 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Let's zoom in. Peter's not afraid of using the hyper zoom. There we go. There you go. Let's go take a look at the lovely banana plane. Dustin Jackson, good to have you with us, friend. Welcome back to LAX, Peter. Happy New Year. Thank you, Dustin. Good vibes, my friend. So good to have you with us. All Access VIP member. We have Gabriela Castro Guevara sending us a Mexican super chat. Hello, Peter. Welcome back. Have the nicest year. Thank you, Gabriela. Same wish to you. Thank you for watching the planes here on LA Flights. Let's take a look. Lango 777. It is indeed funny how, until now, I only knew of New York airplanes on LA Flights. Absolutely incredible and astonishing work, man. I'm now a viewer from beautiful San Diego for life. I love that message. Lango 777, Team LA Flights for life. Finding us in New York. Now you get to see the home base of LA Flights. Lango you know, I was born a few miles outside of San Diego. I absolutely love the city. Banana Club showing up. Thank you so much. We have the okay, Lango 777. So whenever we see a yellow plane, Spirit Wings, it's a banana plane. That's what we call it. So there's incredible viewers that sent a banana super sticker that celebrates the banana plane. Ballycat and Wilson, Peter Mazzatoni, John, and Dustin. And look at this, you know it already. Lango 777 sending a banana super sticker, our newest member in the Banana Lounge here on LA Flight. We didn't get to see the banana planes in New York for obvious reasons. They go to LaGuardia. Don't go to JFK, sadly. Paul Miller, I'm seeing your super sticker. Thank you, Paul. Good vibes, my friend. Oh, there you go, banana plane. All right. Let's go and take a look. I think we have the Mexican 737 in the penalty box, but we're going to go for the A380 instead. That one's stealing the spotlight. There you go. Let's zoom in to the biggest passenger plane in the entire world. That's the second one of many. You know, JFK, right? JFK gets 2 Emirates A380 flights and 1 Korean Air A380 flight. That's 3 a day. Well, here at LAX, we get Korean, we get Asiana, we get Emirates. What else? British Airways, Lufthansa, Qantas. So many A380s, everybody. I think we can zoom in a little more. beautiful sight, no? Massive plane, out of here. And look at this, pushing from the west gate, there's always something happening. You know, just like JFK, where the action is non-stop, here at LAX, the action is also non-stop. Something always going on. Philippine Airlines, we have a little Alaska plane landing on the one runway, on the only runway active in the north side. But we're gonna stay with Philippines. This one flying to Manila. How are you, Paul? Welcome to Los Angeles. Our first LAX show of 2024. Elite Plus member. Hello, Peter. It's been an amazing 14 months watching LA flights. Thank you for staying with us. You know, listen, Paul, through the good, through the bad, through the happy, through the sad, I'm so thankful for the LA Flights House always being there for the channel. You guys are absolutely brilliant. Look at that. Let's zoom in to the triple. That's a menacing look. What do you think? I think we can look at the lighting of that plane. Is it just me? Look at those engines going. We have engine number 2 on the first officer side, on the right side of the plane, starting up. Engine number 1 is about to begin. About to start, I should say. Wow, look at that, everybody. Loving that. Am I the only one that loves that? Look at the hyper zoom here on LA Flights. Philippine Air, oh, look at this. We're only 25 likes away from crossing 2,000. 2,000 likes is only now 15 away. Can we cross 2,000 before Philippines starts moving? Hori, are you still watching, my friend? Hori. It's hydration time here on LA Flights. A little bit of Red Bull is in order. What do you guys think? Hydration time as I lose my voice after talking for so many days at JFK. Goodness. The show continues here on LA Flights. Little Avianca trying its best to steal the spotlight, not working. Look at all the planes, get ready. Delta 482, let's zoom in. Delta 482 flying in from JFK. Let's take a look. This one on TWA Hotel. Not only, this is not the only heavy, we also have Cathay Pacific. This one is a takeoff happening in just a few minutes. Taxiing eastbound on Bravo and will be departing on runway 25 right. That's in front of us. Talking about takeoffs, let's go and zoom in to the latest departure. It's a banana. Oh my goodness, we have a banana plane in the shot. We love Spirit Wings here on LA Flights. It's okay that they charge you $10 for a boarding pass for a printed copy. It's all right if your carry-on is 1 inch too big. They'll make you check the bag. It's all right. We love Spirit Wings. We love it because it looks like a banana. Look at this, everybody. We have a big blue plane. We have American Airlines, Dreamliner, and we also have KLM flying in from Amsterdam. We'll zoom in to the the Dreamliner 787-10, hiding behind the terminals today. Only one runway active in the north side because runway 24 right under renovation. China Eastern Airlines flying to Shanghai also pushed facing south on taxiway Kilo. Latam 767, that one flying in from Santiago, Chile. We're going to see if it's a departure or if it's an arrival. A big 767 from JFK heading all the way to the north side. Terminal 2, Terminal 3, that's where Delta parks. All the way in the north side. But to ease congestion on the north complex of LAX, they send planes that would normally land in the north to the south side. Because here in the south we have 2 runways. The north only has 1. All right, we have Philippine Airlines on the left, China Eastern Airlines on the right. But we're gonna go and zoom in to American Airlines. 787 Dreamliner, let's take a look. This one flying in from Miami, Florida. Loving the fact that they're sending the Dreamliners to Miami. And we just, listen. Oh my goodness, I think the biggest Banana Club showing yet. For the takeoff that we just had to celebrate our first LAX show of 2024. My goodness, I think the biggest showing of the Banana Club. I have to say, I missed like crazy saying Banana Lounge here on LA flights, but as we know, New York doesn't have any banana planes. I missed it like crazy. Let's take a look. Who do we have? So Philippine Airlines looks like this one turning into taxiway Kilo 2. We'll be heading southbound on Kilo in just a bit. Wow, beautiful plane. Look at that. Little Avianca in the distance. Flying in from San Salvador today. Beautiful, look at that. Amazing lighting right now. We're going to be zooming into those engines in just a bit. Don't you worry, we're not going to miss it. Oh, such a good looking plane. Peter, welcome to the Banana Lounge. Thank you so much for being part of the coolest club. We have John, Language 777, LA Flights for Life. We have Dustin Jackson, Paul Miller, James, Paul Williams, and Wilson. Bellycats. Incredible, everybody. Look at this. I think we saw like a double banana because I think we have like a double amount of double banana scent. Language 777, Dustin, David Healy, Paul Miller with a double banana, Peter Mazzatani with the double. I didn't see the second one. I have to be honest with you guys. You guys are eagle-eyed plane spotters. We'll zoom in to the G90s. There you go, China Eastern right behind Philippine Airlines heading southbound on Kilo. I'm telling you, the lighting is spectacular right now. Let's take a look. Looks like Philippine Airlines is on the move. Wow, hold on. Oh, look at this. I think China Eastern not waiting. Not waiting for Philippine Airlines. Come on, China Eastern. Philippine Airlines was on the move. Look at this. I'll zoom in. Wow. Brilliant. 10 out of 10, everybody. What do you think? Wow, look at this Dreamliner 787 heading to Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific and United Airlines competing for the Hong Kong route. All right. A lot of planes. Let's take a look. We have a 757. Let's take a look at the flight information for this one. We have United Airlines 2124 flying in from Chicago. You know something? It's not showing. Flight information is not showing. Oh, that's the reason, because it's not taxiing under its own power. So that means this one heading to the remote parking area. And it looks like we have the Canadians just arrived on 25 left. We'll go and take a look. Controversial livery. Are you ready? What do you guys think? I, for one, love this livery. Give me a yes, give me a no. Yes or no? There you are. This is my favorite Air Canada livery. I can't say no to this. What do you guys think? I love it. Yes or no? Minty fresh, everybody. Kim Artisan, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to LAX. I say yes. Oh, look at the maple leaf. Let's zoom in. Can't ignore it. Wow. Absolutely loving that. Am I alone in that? I hear a lot of viewers comparing this one to a toothpaste livery. I love it. Absolutely love it. 10 out of 10. All right, so that's Air Cat. All right, you know something? Let's get to the viewers' messages. So what do you think? Yes or no? Give me a yes or no. Sky Cat saying yes. Loving the livery. Danny, how are you, Danny? Air Canada livery is great, but the Cool Max is better. Danny, Happy New Year, my friend. H says, oh yes. Oh, look at this. Esther says no. A Platinum plane member here on LA Flights, not liking it. Let's take a look, Esther. My goodness. We have Sanford saying yes. We have Rick saying yes. Terry, look at this. Surprising, my friend. I was about to say surprising mate. Are you ready? I'm turning into a British person. Terry says no. My goodness, Sandra says yes. Tony K says yes. Francois says beauty. Craig Russell says yes. Martin, yes. Dolores, a big yes. Mr. Phil 63, look at this, saying no. John K saying yes. Mariana in Texas, yes. Casper the plane guy says meh. Woodworker Don giving the good old check mark. Lindsay, heck yes, it's gorgeous. Carrie saying, sending a big yes. Deborah Costa saying I like it. Kelly saying yes. Julie, a big yes. Bellycat, yes. Gary, that is a big yes. There you go, my friend. JR in Fort Lauderdale, good to have you with us. Happy 2024. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights. Our first show from LAX 2024. Jay saying yes, a keeper. Paint a Girl saying yes, I like it. Good morning. Well, yeah, good morning, right, Paint a Girl? We're in the same time zone, kind of, right? I think, Paint a Girl. I'm going to stick with the good morning. JR once again saying yes, perfect 10 and spotless too. Yeah, what do you guys think? We have Lango 777. I'm with you, Peter. I love how icy it looks. You know, a lot of people say no, but a lot of people say yes. Lango 777. I absolutely love it. All right, let's go from Air Canada. Let's go and take a look at the Mexican 787. This one flying to, well, you guessed it, Mexico City. Oh, let's take a look. As Peter hits the cough button. 787. Oh, Cathay Pacific, let's go. This one flying to Hong Kong in a race with United Airlines. Which one would you rather fly? Cathay Pacific or United Airlines to Hong Kong? I don't know. I think I would rather fly on the Cathay Pacific. I've heard so many good things about that airline, Cathay Pacific. That's just me though. What do you guys think? Am I alone in that? I think I prefer Cathay. Latam, let's go to this one, flying to Santiago, Chile. All right, 767, 400 that one. What a surprise. Let's take a look. So many planes in front of us. So we have a second El Al flight for today. Let's take a look. This one being taken to the West Gates. And we're going to be zooming into the Chinese 777. Let's go for it. China Eastern flying back to Shanghai. Oh, let's take a look. There you go. Let's get really close to it.
United 678 RNF Doctor, 25 right up to take off.
Whatever, Doctor.
26 Mike Echo, RNF 25 right.
Okay, my boy.
1903 local liner, hold short, 25 right.
All the way in the north side. So there goes the 777. Let's go and say hi to the 757. Frequent visitor here at LAX. Flying in from Guatemala City. This one a 5-hour flight. We have Delta's 1903 taking Hotel Niner. That's the high-speed taxiway. Why did Delta use Hotel Niner? Why couldn't it exit on an earlier taxiway? This is the reason. There's congestion. There's 3 planes on hotel. 3 planes on Taxiway Hotel. So that's why the 757 using Hotel Niner to exit the runway. Once again, that one from Guatemala City. How are you, Margie? Are you ready? Margie Clark joining us. I see your answer, giving us a big yes. Good to have you with us, Margie. Long-time viewer here at the LA Flights channel. We have El Al making the left onto Lima. We're going to stay with this shot. In fact, we're going to zoom out just a little bit so we can get both planes. Beautiful, look at that. Delta and El Al. And look at this. H. Welcome to the LA Flights family, the membership family. Been lurking for a while. It's time to join. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights membership family. Our newest first class member. Welcome to first class here on the channel. Taxiway Juliet packed. So first we have United Airlines crossing 25 right. The race from Guatemala City. Who's gonna park first? The 737 in a race with, where is it? That 75. Both of them flying in from Guatemala City. It was back-to-back takeoffs. I prefer to fly on Delta. If I had a choice, I gotta go with Delta. Everyone's favorite airline. Come on. Everyone loves Delta, right? Even the hosts. United Airlines, not a bad airline. I'd rather fly on that 757 though to Guatemala City. Oh my goodness, look what I found. We're going banana crazy today. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Jacob, yeah, Jacob, yes. 1 month of channel membership. Hello, I want to thank you all of LA Flights for what you do. Greetings from Emilia Romagna in Italy. Jeez Louise, beautiful region. Beautiful region in Italy. Are you ready? I love that region. It's in my bucket list to visit that region. You know, I wish you all the best. I hope you weren't affected by the floods that happened in the middle of 2023. The Emilia Romagna region of Italy just slammed with so much rain around May of 2022. Banana Super Stickers starting to come in, but we're going to go for the 777 Philippine Airlines. I'll let zoom in. I'm not scared to use hybrid zoom. Come on.
Hotel 9 short, 25 right, 1364.
There you go. Sadly, All Nippon heading to the north side today. The inspiration of Japan heading to Narita International. And JetBlue trying his best to steal the spotlight on Hotel Niner. All right, we'll give it to it. JetBlue flying in from San Jose del Cabo in Mexico. Hotel Niner not taking off because we have one aircraft in position. Line up and wait. United Airlines 787 in the background. Let's take a look. This one flying in from Haneda International in Tokyo, Japan. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out rather than zooming in. Let's take a look. So many planes. Look at this. We have Japan Airlines now. This one also heading to the north side for takeoff. The race to Narita. Let's take a look. An epic race. Epic race. Japan Airlines racing against All Nippon. Racing against All Nippon today. Who will win the race to Narita? Banana Club, time to celebrate the Banana Lounge. We have Ann Wilson, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely the best. Peter Mazzatani, Bellycatch, Language 777, Dustin Jackson, and Paul Williams. All of you in the Banana Lounge here on LA Flights. So proud of you guys. Thank you so much. Always supporting the channel, always celebrating the banana planes. Look at that, that one flying all the way to Mexico City today. All right. What do we have? Look at this. Air Canada still in the penalty box. What a shame. It's a good-looking plane, but in the penalty box. And thank you so much. We have RJ, $5 super chat coming in. Greetings from sunless Seattle, where you can hear the planes overhead at Seattle Tech, but not see them. Keep up the great work. I take it it's cloudy. Are you ready? Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much, RJ. Long-time viewer here on LA Flights Live. Peter Mazzatani sending the 787 emoji on the chat. Ali asking, hey Peter, welcome home. How was your Neo flight? The Neo flight was a game changer. Are you ready? I am going to do everything I can to fly on the A330. Remind me after the takeoff, Ali, to talk about the A330 Neo flight. I don't want to fly any other plane. It was that good. All right, they're telling all the planes to cross 25 right. Right after this one left. Everyone's crossing except for the Canadian. Everyone crossing. The race to Japan continues in the distance. Japan Airlines racing against All Nippon. Let's go to this one. How long do you think this one's been in the penalty box? Let's take a look. What do we have? Air Canada waiting 20 minutes so far, 20 minutes. And for those of you wondering, we do have a 747, number 3 for takeoff, Skylee's Cargo flying to Xiamen in China. Number 1 for takeoff, we have a 787-10 Dreamliner flying to Haneda International in Tokyo, Japan. On the takeoff roll right now, we have GZR celebrating a 6-month membership. Elite. Hello everyone and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much and welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. Red is achieved. Red is crossed when you cross the 6-month mark of paid membership. We'll zoom in. There you go. There we go. Climbing like a rocket, this one catching me by surprise. This one picking up altitude really quick, even catching me by surprise. Let's take a look. 787-10, that's the biggest of the Dreamliners. Getting a move on. Let's see who's next. Oh, look at this. We have Copa crossing 25 right. Copa flying in from Panama City. 6 hour, 41-minute flight. All right, the race to Japan, specifically to Narita International. All Nippon 5 is on the takeoff roll. Japan Airlines lining up on the runway. Epic race to Japan. Let's go and take a look at All Nippon 5. We'll see it right there in just a bit. There you go. Inspiration of Japan. Who's gonna win? Any favorites? All Nippon or Japan Airlines? Who do you want to win the race to Narita? I don't know. I think I kind of want All Nippon to win the race. Let me know what you think. All right, the race to Japan. Let's go. We'll zoom into this one. Who will win the race to Narita? Looks like All Nippon was a little heavier, no? What do you think? More passengers? The race to Japan. Look at this, 747 lifting off. There's always something going on Absolutely brilliant. And that one flying to China, flying to Xiamen in China.
787 Charlie Hotel, exit at Alpha 7 without delay, please. Traffic is left 3 miles.
There you go. Someone's fancy umbrella there. We'll zoom into the 7-4 one last time. There you go. Flying all the way to China. There's always something going on here, I'm telling you. Always, always, always. We're so blessed here at LAX to have such an incredible airport. Let's take a look. You know something? Where in the world is Air Canada? Let's take a look. Did Air Canada disappear? Where did it go? Look how close we can zoom into this one. Are you ready? Look at that. Brilliant. We can even zoom in a little more, just a little. We have Lice. Thank you so much, Lice Wolf. Brazilian Real Super Chat. Lice, thank you so much, Brazilian Super Chat coming in. Good to have you with us. Welcome to LAX, our home base. And we have Paul, a $5 tip coming in. Could you explain the concept of the penalty box? Is it an airspace term or something you made up? It's something I made up. Paul, are you ready? I made that up. The penalty box. So when planes land a little too early or they land right on time, but they are having gates issues, right? They send the planes, for example, oh, there it is, the Air Canada plane, to remote areas at the airport, and they have to wait. They're in the penalty box. Something LA Flights made up, my friend. Are you ready? Why? Because, well, I have a little too much fun here on LA Flights. That's why. I have a little too much fun. I hope that's okay. Peter loves to have fun with his Peterisms. Little camera shy, this one. Little camera shy. Oh my goodness, the wind is picking up. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit because camera's starting to get a little shaky, but in fact, we'll wait for this one to be a little more closer, yes. We're gonna zoom into Scandinavian on TWA Hotel.
1672 contact,
Scandinavian, we have SAS flying in from Copenhagen. Beautiful looking plane. Penalty box. It's a Peterism. Just like the one more plane. Just like shine the light. Just like are you ready? Go for it. 2-for-1 special. We love all the Peterisms. Well, I do. Only 10 likes to go until we cross 2,500, everybody. Only 10 to go. Let's cross 2,500 before we see the next banana plane. And the next banana plane flying to the Motor City already on the takeoff roll. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Banana Lounge. Look at this. We have another one. We love these yellow planes, even though they charge you $10 for a boarding pass. We love them because they look like a banana. There you go, close up. You know, I think Peter has gone into withdrawals from the banana plane. We haven't seen the banana plane in such a long time. I was almost forgetting that we were LA flights. I was starting to believe we were New York flights. Let's take a look. What do we have? Oh, look at this. It looks like we have the Banana Lounge coming in. I'm sorry. Are you ready? Peter's been going through the banana withdrawals. It's all right. Even if your carry-on bag is 1 inch too big, they'll make you check it. We're just having fun. And Wilson, there goes the Banana Super Sticker. Thank you so much. And Belly Cats, celebrating the banana planes all the time. Peter Mazzatoni, how are you, Peter? Paul Williams, Paul Miller, we're loving the Pauls today. We're loving the Pauls. Hori-san, LA Flights, would you like to try a little split screen action? LAX and Fort Lauderdale on your stream at the same time someday? Something to think about, my friend, okay? Something to think about. Oh, look at this. Catching me by complete surprise, this one. Are you ready? Catching me by complete surprise, we have big Qatar Cargo 777 on 25 left. Jeez Louise, everybody. That one catching me by complete surprise. We're going to stay with this one. Oh my goodness, guys. Let's take a look. Loving to meet the LA Flights family. There goes Scandinavian parking. We have SAS. Let's take a look at the Canadians. These guys were waiting for such a long time. Finally on the move. Come on. Did they wait? "31 minutes. You feel that? You start to feel that quick. Are you ready? Listen, I want to know your travel stories. How long has been your longest wait in the penalty box? For whatever reason, you know, the gates weren't ready, or you guys arrived early or late. Your gate wasn't ready for whatever reason. And they send you to the, you know, remote space at the airport, and you guys have to wait. The pilot comes on the speakers and says, it's gonna be a wait. The gate isn't ready. How long has been your worst penalty box? Mine has been 40 minutes, I think 40 or 50 minutes at JFK. I think I flew JetBlue last year for the Christmas special. I mean 2022. Are you ready? Christmas special 2022, the first one. Flying JetBlue. And what happened? LA Flights in the penalty box for like 45 minutes. Not too shabby. I mean, there's certainly some worse times out there, I bet. The worst one I've seen was right here at LAX. And Polish, are you ready? Lot, the flight from Warsaw, was sent to the penalty box, and they waited more than 2 hours. I think it was 2 or 3 hours. That, I can't even believe. If I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it. 2 or 3 hours in the penalty box, and keep in mind you're in an active taxiway, so you can't stand up, you can't use the bathroom, you can't stretch your legs. If you're on an active taxiway or on the runway, you can't stand up from your seats. That's a big one. Polish. That happened last year. And LA Flights right here to capture it live. Little Avianca, let's take a look. This one. What do we have? Avianca 640 flying in from Guatemala City. Wow, look at this. I'm seeing so many messages of so many crazy stories. Your longest wait time in the penalty box. Look at this. Look at this one. Robert, oh my goodness, I feel so bad for you. Are you ready? Robert, 5 hours at JFK back in 2020. Now that is a penalty box. My goodness. Any more penalty box stories? We have regular 30 minutes. That's not too shabby. My worst one, 45. Paul, 45 minutes, Houston. Joey, 1 hour and 15 minutes in Toronto on American Airlines. Lady, oh my goodness. You know something, when nature calls, right? But when you're on an active taxiway, you can't do anything about it. Oh my goodness, I feel so bad for that woman. Oh my goodness. Working on it, very lucky, no penalty box, but stuck waiting on a plane at the gate for 90 minutes for plane registration issue to be figured out. Paperwork. You know, that tells me. That reminds me, in fact, our flight, right, to Los Angeles on Tuesday, yesterday. The A330 Neo flight delayed by, I think it was like 1 hour and 30 minutes. I don't know the issue. We have Kristen 1 or 2 hours because the plane was broken or something. My goodness. Let's take a look. Jacob, 32 minutes in the penalty box on American Airlines on DFW. We have Rosemary, Boston, 50 minutes. Winters are horrible. I know what you mean. I've been there, winter. Ex-Navy and retired Delta, long-time viewer, 2 minutes. That's not too shabby, is it? Not too shabby. Look at this. The wind is picking up, by the way. Wind is absolutely picking up. Penalty box stories, everybody. Secret Joshua EU, 4 hours at Barcelona. John, 45 minutes to an hour at LAX. Oh, look at this, Al 1000, back in summer 2022, flying to Spokane, Washington to go rail fanning in Montana. Arrived early, but had to wait 25, 30 minutes to have the gate ready. An A321. Wowzers, everybody, my goodness. Well, there you go. Cindy, 45 to 50 minutes. Jerry, she's Louise. Longest wait in the penalty box, 3.5 hours at Dulles. That's crazy, my friends. Let's go and take a look. We have a heavy coming in, north side. China Airlines, flying in from Taipei. All right, let's take a look. We'll see China Airlines Dynasty 6 in the next few seconds. The Canadians A321, most likely flying in from Vancouver. We'll go and take a look at it. All right, let's go take a look at the Canadians. And this one, yes indeed, flying in from Vancouver.
Big Strike 9408 Heavy, Big Strike 9408 LA Tower. Tower 9408 from
I think we'll go for the Alaska takeoff, yes. Flying to Belize City.
Can I took out departure? See you later.
And there you go. See you later.
Go around with
All right.
Holding in position, 12514,
Ah, there you go. Did you guys hear that? We're gonna have Air France touchdown, 25 left. We're gonna be zooming into that arrival in just a bit. Air France on a final approach, and we're gonna have today 777-300ER. This one flying in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. What a surprise! 11 hours of flight time for this one. We're gonna stay with the Japanese until I'm able to see the French 777. Look at this, everybody. How about this? Can we cross? Can we cross 3,000 likes? Let's take a look. 3,000 likes. It is 325 away. If you guys are still thinking about the New York Christmas / New Year's special that we had, every single day that I was there, we went live, except for one Thursday. I mean, come on, geez Louise. Let's take a look. We have AMC, thank you so much, $10 super chats. Hello, Peter. Glad you guys arrived safely back at LAX. Great stream, very entertaining. Looking forward to see you next time. Can't wait for that, AMC, okay? Can't wait. That's gonna happen sooner than you think. Thank you so much, AMC. All right, we're going to be zooming into Air France, the 777. We'll go to it in just a few seconds. And get ready, we have the big plane. We have Airbus A330 flying downwind. Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. Last second corrections to align itself to the center line of 25 left. Windy conditions here at LAX. All right, so that's the French. We'll see that one in just a bit. All right, listen, I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll go for it. We'll zoom in to the big one, to the king of the skies. My attempt at hyper zoom here on LA Flights. Let's go for it. I'm gonna do my absolute best. How about this? Can we cross 3,000 likes before this one touches down? Emergency vehicles right behind us. Cheryl, are you ready? That's your plane. Our terrific moderator. Look at the clouds in the background, giving us such a spectacular backdrop. Oh, look at that. I think we could stay with it. What do you guys think? As I sweat bullets over here, as I concentrate, as I do my absolute best to stay zoomed in and give you guys a very smooth and steady shot. Oh, there you go. Behind the clouds. All right. That wasn't my fault. That was the clouds. What do you guys think? We have the French entering taxiway Lima. I think we can zoom in. Oh, look at this. Couple of 777s. Let's go and take a look at Dynasty as well. Certainly a lot of planes in front of our cameras. Let's go and zoom in. Dynasty from Taipei on the right. Air France from Paris on the left side of your screen. Let's go and take a look. All right, we'll stay with it. Stay with taxiway Kila, and we'll stay with taxiway Lima, but hold on a minute. Air France doesn't want to go to Lima, instead making the left onto Charlie. This one parking at the west gates. $3,000 likes, everybody. 200 away. Let's see if we can cross 3,000 before the Super touches down. All right, so that's the French. Let's go ahead and take a look at Dynasty. That's the call sign for China Airlines. China Airlines based in Taiwan. Oh, look at that. I think we can zoom in. Beautiful plum blossom. There you are. All right, I'm going to do something. Let's zoom into the Super. All right, let's zoom in. I'm going to do my absolute best. A380 is on a final approach. Let's take a look. Where is the plane? Let's take a look. There you are. I'll zoom in. We'll stay with the Super. Landing gear hasn't been lowered yet. The beautiful clouds in the background. Full zoom right now. Peter extending hyper zoom here on LA flights. Landing gear coming down. stay with it.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 16. Now we're gonna finish up with 201, visual, 5 left. 201, always runway 26 at 17,
You know, I can't wait to see Lufthansa. Are you ready? Lufthansa, the 747 should arrive in just a bit. Emirates is the third A380 we have seen today, 3 of many. Morning flights, Korean, Asiana, around midday. Right now, Emirates. Later, in about 1 hour, we're going to have another Korean A380. Lufthansa arriving a little after 3 p.m. Pacific, and British Airways arriving a little after 6 p.m. And of course, the ones that we didn't see, the Qantas morning flights from Sydney. That's another A380 coming in. LAX is certainly A380 heaven. Oh, look at that, here comes the clouds. Beautiful backdrop. Never gets old.
Let's have to back short up 25 right down at 33.
All right, hiding behind the terminals. We'll see that one in just a bit. As I wipe the sweat from my forehead. Are you ready? Just Louise. 3,000 likes before this one touches down. What do you think? Last second push to 3,000 likes. If you're having a lot of fun, if you're enjoying the camera work here on LA Flights, if you're still thinking about the New York City special that we had live from the TWA Hotel, hit the like. If you haven't done so already, only 1 like per account. 3,000, we're getting close to it. All right, we're gonna see the A380 in just a few minutes. I'm pretty confident that we'll have the A380 taxiing via the south side. We'll go to JetBlue flying in from Fort Lauderdale. Hori, if you're still watching, this one your plane. Hiding behind a wall of freighters, the flight from Fort Lauderdale. Look at this, we have the Japanese now. This one flying to Haneda International. And we have the flight from Fort Lauderdale on Taxiway Hotel. Let's go for it. All right, let's go to taxiway Lima. In fact, we're not going to taxiway, not Lima, but Kilo. We're not going to Kilo. 787 Latam right there. We're instead going to go to taxiway Alpha Alpha. At the west side of the airport, we have King of the Skies taxiing and heading south as the wind starts to pick up. What do you think, everybody? Can we fill the chats with the King of the Skies emoji for the third A380 of today? And we still have 2 more that we will see. And if we go a little crazy, maybe a third one, British Airways. I mean, today wasn't supposed to be a short one after all. Look at that. Those are the early morning Qantas A380 flights. A little too early for us, around 5 in the morning. And only 5 likes to go until we cross the big 3,000. Only 5 away. 4 now. The countdown is on to 3,000. There you go, everybody. I'm seeing the chat go crazy right now. Let's fill the chat with the King of the Skies emoji. Beautiful looking plane. Beautiful lighting right now. You know, by the way, don't forget to follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat. I think we can send the links to our social media pages on the chat right now. A lot of cool behind-the-scenes pictures from the TWA Hotel on our Instagram page. We got to meet a few, we got to say hello to a few cool Delta captains, Delta first officers. As I waited for my flight to Los Angeles on Tuesday, yesterday. A lot of cool behind-the-scenes pictures and highlight videos on Instagram, Facebook. I'm going to be posting a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow and Friday, including the incredible ATC shout-out from Joanna, the controller at JFK. You know, wasn't expecting it over the frequency, over the tower frequency 119.1. Welcome to New York, LA flights was heard. We'll go for the big one. Big 767-400. Where's it going? Big 76 flying to Atlanta. Flying to the ATL. Zoom in. The world famous turn on to Lima. An A380 will never get old as the wind picks up.
surface to pop there. Should have just been straight in the signature there, slight left turn.
We'll zoom out a little bit so we can get all the engines. In fact, we'll zoom in a little, zoom out a little more so we can get that entire wingspan. Massive wingspan. And who do we have? Look at this. We have Josh K. Made his mark when we crossed 200,000 subscribers here on LA Flight. That happened last year. Joshua gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Josh. Queen Janeway. Long-time viewer here on LA Flights Live. Good to have you with us, friend. Thank you, Josh. Josh K, a legend here on LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have Jamie. Jamie Turner, UK. Welcome to first class. Appreciate you, friend. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family. And I think we can zoom in to the Super. Look at that size comparison. You know we love the 777s, right? Such big planes. The engines are incredibly big. But compared to an A380, that 777 looks like a toy plane. Magnificent. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out a little bit so we can get both planes in the shot. We'll zoom in to the 777. Any guesses? Which airline is on taxiway Kilo? We have the Italians coming in. We have ITA flying non-stop from Rome, a 12-hour, 12-minute flight, arriving here in the south with brilliant lighting right now. I can't wait to zoom in to the Italians. A gorgeous livery arriving in just a few minutes. And I think this answers it. We have Singapore, 777 flying back to Narita. Engines going. We're going to zoom into engine number 1 when it starts. Let's see the wind picking up, everybody. Let's see. It's a windy day. Really windy. All right, engine number 1 going. You bet. I'm going to zoom in. Now bear with me, the wind is picking up. Oh, let's see the wind. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on. All right, I'm going to have to zoom out a little. Look at that tug. My goodness, that's a massive machine, isn't it? Latam trying to steal the spotlight, but we are not going to stay with Latam. In fact, we have another one. we have the Italians touching down right now.
Tower, expect that 721, Bravo, hold 20
Hiding behind a wall of freighters. Can't wait to see that one in just a few minutes. Excuse me, just a few seconds, really. And we're going to be zooming into that incredibly beautiful livery. The big blue Italian will be right in front of us in just a few seconds. Yeah, look at this. I mean, wind is picking up. In fact, I think it's a little stronger than that. Steven, yes. Winds 260, 14 knots, just around 16 miles an hour. I think it's a little stronger than that, I have to be honest with you. Tom flying to Sao Paulo. We have a 787 Dreamliner landing in the north, but we're going to stay with the Italian, because I'm pretty sure this is the plane that everyone wants to see. Jeez, look at that now. Posing for the cameras, that one. That could be the highlight of today's episode. Look at this. There you go, let me frame this. That's it. I'll zoom in. Super pretty. I think it's the best livery that comes into LAX. One of the best in the world, in my opinion. Italians, they did it right with this one. Am I wrong with this? What do you think? Give us a yes, give us a no. Do you think ITA did it right with this livery? I think the Italians did a marvelous job. Always an eye catcher. Just like the Condor stripes, right? A conversation starter. Always an eye catcher, the Condor stripes. Italians doing the same thing. Forget about the Euro white livery, forget about a safe livery. This, a perfect job. You know, compare it to the American Airlines planes, right? Now, American Airlines has a pretty decent livery. Nothing wrong with it. But just look at the Italians. I mean, what a perfect job. Absolutely stunning. Wow, posing for the cameras. Are you ready, the Italians? They know how to do it. Pretty quick taxi after exiting the runway, parking at Tom Bradley International. The east-facing gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. certainly picking up. Wow, the wind is absolutely picking up. Let's go and take a look. So that's the Italians. Yes, we have Turkish pushing. We're going to stay with the 787 Dreamliner for a bit.
60, 19er.
We're going to need a few minutes to pick up some information on data.
It says 69, Charlie 1, thanks to left hand corner Charlie, hold for the Charlie speed.
One, Charlie, for
Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground point 75, United 2234.
All right, let's go take a look. Let's zoom in to the 7.8. Looks like both engines are going. American Airlines, look at that. Stealing the spotlight. I'm pretty sure this is the flight from Japan, and yes, it is. 787 flying in from Haneda International. Patty the Cat letting us know that we have a 747 arriving in the next few minutes. Can't wait to see that, 7-4. And it's Lufthansa. Lufthansa 456 arrives in 5 minutes. Once I see the 7-4, you bet I'll go and pan the camera over to the arriving German 747. Let's take a look. As soon as I see it. Wind is picking up, everybody. My goodness. Let's take a look. We're going to go to Latam now, taking off. Oh my goodness, the wind. Big gust of wind. Coming to our filming location. Big gust of wind. I think it's one of the windiest days I've seen here at LAX in such a long time. Lufty, I hope you're still watching, my friend. Are you ready? I'm so sorry. You know, I'm a one-man band over here. Had a hard time finding your plane yesterday. Delta 773 yesterday. I flew back from New York. And forget about a rest day. LA flights, Crazy Peter. Putting on a live show for all of you. Rest days? Oh, who needs rest days? We have a windy day. Let's take a look. Let's see, trying to locate the 7-4. Let's take a look. There you are. Listen, are you ready? I'm not going to be that zoomed in. The wind is a little too strong today. A little. Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt. There you are. 11-hour flight for this one. A 747-8. What do you guys think? Will we get a shine the light, yes or no? Shine the light. It happens when you least expect it. I have learned over the months, I have learned over the time. When you least expect it, that's when we get shine the light. All right, 7-4, let's take a look at this one. Flying to Newark. Where is it? Climbing like a rocket. Don't you worry, we won't miss the 7-4. 787 flying to Newark. And as I try my best to capture every arrival, every taxi, every departure, I kept my promise. We didn't miss the 747 from Frankfurt. Let's go and take a look. We'll wait for Lufthansa 456. And just like Emirates, I'm pretty confident that we will see this one taxiing in the south side. We'll see Lufti in just a few minutes. Here at the south side. Let's go to Turkish. This one flying to Istanbul. How about this? Can we do a little bit of a like challenge? Can we cross? Can we cross? Oh my goodness, let's take a look. 3,500 likes before that 747 comes in to park. I think we can. Why not? Are you ready? As the multicam malfunctions. Are you ready? All right, we're gonna zoom out just a little bit. Beautiful turn. $3,500 likes before that 747 parks. I think we can do it.
visual 25 left. That's the 249 LA turn, 25 left to the left. Clear to land, 25 left, yes.
All right, taxiway hotel, pretty busy today. Let's see, let's zoom out. What do we have? Taxiway hotel, we have a 737 belonging to United Airlines flying in from Denver, Colorado. And also a Delta 767 flying in from JFK. I think we can fill the chat with the JFK vibes. And right behind the 767, we can't see it yet. Speedbird 283 from London. All right, we can't see Speedbird just yet. We'll zoom in to Lufty. We'll zoom into the Lufty 747-8. Look at this, all right, GE. So is it number 1 JFK, number 2 LAX, or vice versa? Be honest. Oh my goodness. All right, what do you guys think? I'm gonna let the viewer, no, I mean, let's not say that. This is our home base, but we also love JFK. I don't know. I'm gonna say both of them are tied, all right? I can't pick. It's like picking kids. I can't. Let's take a look. All right, so Delta 767, that one flying in from JFK. And we have the Brits. We have British Airways flying in from London. Heathrow in London. Heathrow from London. And look at this, that's not all. We also have Air New Zealand flying in from Auckland. 777-300ER. Landing in the north right now, we have a special plane. We have Qatar Airways flying in from Doha City, 16-hour flights. Let's go for it. I think we can. Why not? Who's gonna tell us not to, right? We'll zoom in to Qatar Airways flying in from Doha City. Big flight for this one, almost a 16-hour flight. Los Angeles. There you go. A lot better. Lufty taxiing westbound. Correction. Lufty taxiing eastbound on Bravo. We're going to be seeing the Lufty 747 in just a bit. In the meantime, let's take a look at the Brits. Let's take a look at the Air New Zealand 777 flying in from Auckland. Looks like Air New Zealand making a right. We're going to zoom into the triple from London.
460, Houston, left off 7 left on the Alpha, traffic limit for all final days. 27 Alpha,
Speedbird's going to make a right onto Lima. Oh my goodness, I see a few viewers answering which one's better, LAX or JFK. I'm not gonna go into that, all right, because I love LAX. This is our home base. But we also love the TWA Hotel, my goodness. All right, so that's the Brits. Let's zoom into Lufty. There you are. Looking brilliant as always. Oh my goodness, the answers are filling the chat right now. Which one's better, LAX or JFK? I'm not gonna go into that debate. I can't. Well, let's say wind is picking up. So this is a passenger 747, very rare nowadays. And this is the only one that LAX sees. You know, we used to get the Korean 747-8, but now Korean sends 2 A330s. Oh, remember, 3,500 likes before the 747 parks at the gates. Come on, everybody, 3,500, it's 110 away. You know, talking about the Korean A330, so we get one morning flight, Korean 17, and one afternoon flight, Korean 11. Korean 11, let's take a look, hold on. There you are. My attempt in hyper zoom. Let's take a look. My attempt, giving this a shot. It is a windy day. If the camera starts bouncing a little too much, I'm gonna have to zoom into LAX. In fact, we're gonna leave the Super. We're gonna get the left by Lufthansa onto Lima. Can't miss that. Can't miss it. You know something? Hopefully we didn't miss a shine the light. Are you ready? What do you think? Shine the light. Give us a yes. Give us a no when you least expect it. We have the pilots of Lufthansa giving LA flights a wonderful shine the lights. Oh, look at that beautiful plane. All right, let's zoom out just a little, just a touch. $3,500 likes. Let's take a look. We are 50, correction, we are 38 likes away from crossing the big 3,500. We only have a few seconds. Remember, the like challenge is 35 before that 747 parks at Tom Bradley International. Oh, look at this. All right, stealing the spotlight. Let's go and take a look at Turkish. Zooming out instead of zooming in. There you go. Look at that. Let's get really close to that 787 Dreamliner. There you go. Now that's a power line. My goodness. All right, that one flying back. That's going to be a 13-hour, 30-minute flight back to Istanbul, back to Turkey. We're going to stay with the A350 1000 now. This one, flying in from Doha City, a big flight. Get ready. This one almost 16 hours in the air. We're going to stay with the Qatar Airways A350 1000 as it makes the left onto Lima. Posing for the cameras, I'll take it any day of the week. I think we can zoom in. Beautiful plane. In fact, are you ready? I'm gonna do my absolute best, all right? No promises, no guarantees. We're gonna leave Qatar Airways. Let's go and take a look. Super. Let's take a look. Where is the Super? Somewhere here. It's on base. Oh my goodness. There it is. I think I see it. We'll zoom in. Hyper zoom activates. On the base leg for runway 24 left. There you go, the wind knocking down the equipment right now. It is such a windy day. One of the windiest days I've seen in a long time here at LAX. What do you guys think? Is this worth it? Give us a yes, give us an if not, I can zoom into a plane closer to us at inside the airport. Or do we stay with the Korean A330 for the entire final approach leg? Let's see, the answers are coming in. What do you think? Is it worth it? I mean, we do have Latam parking at the gate. We do have Qatar parking. Oh, look at the wind. Come on, wind. We'll stay with it. Staying with it. Staying with the Korean flight. Korean 11. Second corrections to align itself to the runway. 24 left. It's a windy day. It is a windy day. Let's see, I'm courageous. Let's go. Let's zoom in. Not scared. How many A380s so far? 1, 2, 3. This is the fourth one. Fourth super of the day. We still have 2 more. Lufthansa and British Airways arriving a little later on in the afternoon. And just like the other A380s, this one I'm expecting to taxi via the south side, and we'll zoom in to the A380. Big 777, are you ready? 777-200, operated by United Airlines, powered by the ones that growl. Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines. Incredible sound. Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. Stay with it. You know something? It looks like the A380 is going to use the last taxiway of 24 right. Correction, 24 left. That one coming in hot. Looks like a fully loaded flight. And like I keep saying, I'm expecting to see that A380 taxi via the south side. And you bet we're going to give you a good zoomed in look at the A380. And depending on how clean or how dirty it is, we'll break out the clean scale. We'll rate the Korean A380 on how clean it is. We always love to see the clean planes. Hopefully, Korean Air doesn't disappoint. United Airlines 2448 flying to Houston, Texas up next. It's an Atari Ferrari. That's what we call the 757-200. That one had to be climbing like a rocket launch. Have to be honest. Let's take a look. Jeez. Rocket launch, are you ready? Rocket launch, that had to be a rocket. Looks like they're taking Fiji to the remote parking area. That one arrived. You know something, time absolutely flies. It feels like if Fiji arrived like 10 minutes ago. Already deplaned all the cargo out of the plane and going to the remote parking area. Fiji's gonna be taking off around 10 p.m. tonight. It's a red-eye flight. Polaris in the San Salvador colors flying to San Salvador. I am not kidding. I am not kidding. The wind is crazy right now. It's decent. Are you ready? It's not impossible to do the live show, but it's a decent amount of wind. Few super chats. Let's take a look. We have Victor. Thank you so much. We'd love to see a European flight. Maybe Heathrow. We just did. Speedbird. Flying in from London, my friend. And we have Robert, a $5 tip. Hey guys, our son arrives at LAX 10th of this month. United Airlines 2430. We'd love to meet you before he arrives and grab some stickers. Team LA Flights. Robert, very cool. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. I have the stickers. I always have the stickers with me. And we always love to meet the LA Flights family. Don't hesitate. Even though, listen, Robert, even though I might look busy, just tap me on the shoulder. Look at this. Special plane, rare plane. Wow. Hear this. Wow. Climbing like a rocket. Wow. Hear those engines. An old MD-80 taking off in front of the cameras. Talk about such a rare plane. Don't worry, come on, we'll get it back. Talk about a special surprise. I wasn't expecting to see that one. Do you know how rare that is? That right there, such a rare plane. That's the most rare plane I've seen in a long time. What do you guys think? You know, it's so rare nowadays to hear, to listen to the good old JT8s. We're gonna go from the Super, let's go to the exec jet on Lima. This one crossing 250. left. 787 Dreamliner flying to Miami, Florida. Let's go for it. Let's take a look. Where is it? Let's take a look. Whoa, let's take a look. Can't even find it. Jeez, look at that. That's a rocket. Oh, that's how you do it. Leaving behind the LA Flight's cameras. Wow, look at this size difference. Look at this. We have the small exec jet operated by Vista Malta and the big one, King of the Skies. Look at that difference. Exec jet doesn't know what to do. My goodness. It's off the center line. Exec jet. Talk about a size comparison. Now, what do you think? Wow. We'll stay with the Super. Why? Because we can. That's why. We can do anything. Let's see, let's zoom out just a little, just a touch. Little Allegiant trying its best to steal the spotlight, but we're not gonna give it to the small Allegiant. We love Allegiant, but we also love a big quad jet, especially an A380. Listen, we have so many planes parked at Tom Bradley. So we have Emirates on the left side of your screen. We have a British Airways 777. So from left to right, Emirates A380 flying in from Dubai, big flight, almost a 15, 16-hour flight. Speedbird 777 flying in from Heathrow in London. That's a 10-hour and change flight. 747 Lufthansa, almost an 11-hour flight, a 747-8. Big blue Korean plane flying in from Seoul, just about 10 hours. And small one compared to the rest, Scandinavian flying in from Copenhagen, an A330-300. What do you guys think? Jake, thank you so much, sending us an 8-month milestone message. Think that was the Detroit Red Wings in the MD-81 sports plane. Look at that. I didn't know that. Thank you so much, Jake. Wow. Let's take a look, everybody. My goodness. Absolutely incredible. Let's go and take a look at the Allegiant that was screaming for the attention only a few moments ago. This one flying in from Provo, Utah. And we have a rocket launch. Let's go for it. Climbing at 3,400 feet. Can I even find it? such a rocket. Look at that. That plane all the way over there, that one climbing at 3,500 feet per minute, flying to Phoenix. That's when you know it's a crazy rocket, when I can't even find them on the camera. That is how you do that. Next takeoff, I think we can go for it. We have American Airlines flying to DFW. We have American 1658. This one not an impossible rocket to track. DFW, that's going to be a 3-hour flight, a little less than 3 hours. DFW. All right, Allegiant now entering Lima, crossing 25 right. The runway used for departures out here. Then we can give it adjust the light settings. Little Avianca, I think we can go to the Avianca flight. Let's take a look. Flying to San Salvador today. There you are. Journey of 2,300 nautical miles to San Salvador. The aircraft 14 years of age, delivered back in 2009. And leaving, get this, it's leaving a little late today. Leaving about 45 minutes late. 45 minutes. Avianca and Allegiant in the frame. Jeez, look at that terminal. It's packed. All right, we're going to go to Norse. This one flying in from Gatwick. I've heard a few locals from London tell me that to pronounce it like the locals, which I, strive to do, right? Correct pronunciation. You have to remove the T from Gatwick. That's a little too ambitious for me. I think I have to be an actual local to sound like that. I don't know. I'm gonna say Gatwick with the T right in the middle. I'm not brave enough to remove it. For example, I'm brave enough to say Melbourne, Brisbane, just like the locals in Down Under. Gatwick without the T, oh my goodness. I think that's a little too much for me. I'll keep calling it Gatwick. Let's take a look. This one looking absolutely great today. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines powering the 787. And it looks like this one parking at the west gates today. Taking its time, by the way. Look at this. Jeez Louise, we got a C-17 on the roll. Get ready. Surprise, coming out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting to see this. Catching me by complete surprise. Let's go and take a look at the C-17 Glowmaster with the Vice Presidential Motorcade. Earlier today, we saw Air Force 2 depart from the north side. C-17 coming to town to pick up all the vice presidential vehicles. Limousines, security vehicles. An absolute surprise. Jeez Louise, everybody. Can we fill the chat with Jeez Louise? Catching me by complete surprise. I'm telling you, listen. You never know what you'll see on a day of plane spotting with LA flights. That one just lifting off. Let's see the wind picking up, everybody, and there it goes behind the trees. What a surprise. Norse parking at the west gates, heading northbound on November. That's taxiway November. You know, I saw that in the corner of my eye, and I was like, what? Is that what I think it is? And look at this. We have the exec jet lifting off like an absolute rocket from the north. Vista Malta. There you guys have it. All right, I think we have a little E175. Looks like a north arrival today for this one. Flying in from San Francisco today. 58-minute flight, and yes, it did land north. Goodness, everybody. I'll zoom into the little Avianca flight flying to San Salvador. Little Avianca leaving 45 minutes late. Call sign Taka.
Los Angeles Tower, W323, visual 25 left. W323, LA Tower, 125 left, clear to line. 25 left, clear to land, W323.
All right, we have an Alaska 737 holding short of Juliet. This one flying in from San Jose del Cabo. A 2-hour, 15-minute flight. Oh, look at this. Okay, so Alaska flying in from San Jose, right? San Jose del Cabo. We have a Delta 757 heading to the south side for takeoff. Guess where it's heading? That one going to San Jose del Cabo. Talk about a popular destination. Yes, what do you think? I think that's an understatement. We have the Canadians. We have a very cool A321. We love the sunshades. Now, if this was a 737 MAX, it would have been a cool MAX. Instead, it's just a cool A321. Flying back to Vancouver today. Air Canada 553. And yes, it's taxiing to the north side. Taxiing to the north. Oh, the wind picking up, everybody. I'm telling you, I'll say this again, you know, it's one of the windiest days here at LAX I've seen in a very long time. we go, making the rights onto November. So we're gonna go from Air Canada, we're gonna go to a blue plane. It's not JetBlue, it's not Korean. In fact, it's Breeze. Breeze, this one flying to Raleigh, North Carolina. And everybody, just a friendly reminder, you're watching LA Flights. And we are fresh off the trip from the Christmas special. We were live from the TWA Hotel for what, an incredible 10 days, I think it was. 5,000 days, 50,000 days or something. Every single day, you know, we amassed more than 1.2 million views the entire marathon. An incredible accomplishment. New Year's Eve, on the Sunday alone, more than 210,000 views, more than 7,000 likes. A marathon to be remembered. I can't wait to go back to the TWA Hotel. You're watching LA Flights. If you want to see cool behind the scenes pictures, videos, don't forget to follow us on social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and X. Oh wait, Twitter and X, same thing. You know what I mean. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Snapchat. There you go, the Snapchat account. Just because the cameras turn off and the live stream ends, it doesn't mean that you can't connect with LA Flights. Social media, the home of important updates. You know, we announced the Christmas special on our social media pages, so it pays to follow us. You'll be the first to know of any crazy developments on LA Flights. And make sure, everyone, if you do follow us on social media, make sure you do use the links provided on the chat, because, you know, the troll accounts exist, people pretending to be LA Flights. We don't want you following the wrong account, everyone. Are you ready? So make sure you use the links provided on the live chat to follow LA Flights Live. All right, the banana plane is out of here. Look at this, taxiing right now, entering Juliet. Mets fan, thank you so much, sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, you're unbelievable. You take one day off, and that's to fly across the country. My hat's off today. My hat's off to you. As you can hear, Mets fan, I can't speak anymore. I have lost my voice. But listen, the addiction to the one more plane continues here on LA Flights. I'm a crazy av geek that loves planes and loves the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Mets fan. I hope you're still watching, my friend. I'm a one-man band, and this is the only opportunity I have to put up the messages. We have Arn sending us a €2 super chat. Greetings from Hamburg in Germany. Thank you so much for joining us. We have MDC Vegas for some. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, I'll take that any day of the week. MDC. You know, I called Las Vegas home, right, for more than 10 years. I love the city. I'm sure we saw you at the during our New York City Marathon. I saw you inside the live chat. Thank you so much, friend, for coming back. Let's take a look. We have the 757. This one flying to San Jose del Cabo. This is a takeoff happening in the next few moments. We have Cheryl. Thank you so much. $15 super chat. Peter, I love listening to you, but even I know you need a rest. Give your voice a break for a few days and take care of yourself. We all want you to continue. Listen, Cheryl, are you ready? First of all, I'm so happy that you love LA Flights. Second of all, listen, LA Flights will always continue. It doesn't matter if I Have to buy a robotic tripod. I'll always be out here filming the planes for the incredible LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Shell. Oh my goodness. Banana Club coming in. Are you ready? We have a whole bunch of banana super stickers. Thank you. And Belly Cats in the Banana Lounge. Who else? Peter. Friendly Forester sending the banana super sticker. Kitten Duo celebrating a birthday. I think we can fill the chat with the happy birthday vibes. BB sending a banana super sticker. And we have Madeline. There you go. Thank you so much. Sending us a 149-pound super chat. Banana Club worldwide. Are you ready? Worldwide. All right, I think we can zoom in to the Aero Mexico 737. Looks like it's heading to the south side today. There you go. There it is. Increase the lighting a little bit, just a little. So that Mexican 737 is coming to the south side. We're going to see the Mexican 737 taxi here in the south in just a few moments. All right, let's go to Breeze. This one flying to Raleigh, North Carolina. Breeze to Raleigh. Just arriving. We're going to go to the next arrival right now, exiting the runway. American 2105 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, exiting the runway. "46-minute flight for this one. And it looks like it's going into taxiway Juliet. Looks like Copa is done. Deplaned, all the cargo removed from that from that 737. Starting up. Look at this. This one. That one right there. Starting up. Listen to that now. What do you think? Victor, let me put your message on the screen. Let's see, I'll give you another shout out. We have my phone messed up the chat. I meant would love to see a European special where you visit maybe okay, so this, okay, copy that, Victor. Are you ready? So this is a new super chat. So would love to see a European special where you may visit Heathrow or Frankfurt. You know, we did something similar here in the US. We did a US tour. You're talking about a European tour, but knowing me, I'm gonna go crazy and I'm gonna overdo it and I'm gonna lose my voice halfway the European special. Thank you, Victor. Are you ready? We'll see what happens. Listen, I'm gonna be doing the live shows for a million years. I'm sure we could do something very special in the future. Mets fan Peter, drink hot tea with honey and lemon. If you go down, let's say, who is, oh wait, hold on. Starting up, listening to the 777 GE90s. Mets fan, last parts of that message, if you go down, who is next, Papa Pet? I don't know what that means, my friend. Are you ready, Mets fan? Thank you so much for the hot tea advice. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, so we're gonna stay with the American 777. Age of the Flyer, thank you so much. 23 months. Soon, the Platinum Plane. You know something? I know what happened. AJ, my goodness. Here you are, man. Are you ready? Look at this. 23 months as a channel member this year of plane spotting. Looking forward to more greatest hits, planes, trucks, jet bridges, birds, spaceships, and soon, the Platinum Plane. There you go. Age of the Flyer, you sent that milestone message several minutes ago. You're only one away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. There you go, Tim. Thank you so much, my friend. Listen, I can barely talk, but absolutely love it when the viewers help grow the LA Flights family. Tim, thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate that. 5 memberships coming in. The LA Flights. Thank you, Tim. Thank you so much for helping grow the LA Flights family. Oh wow, are you ready? The wind just blowing everything away. Let's take a look as I do some adjustments to the equipment. We have 787-10 flying to Amsterdam. Look at this, a couple of American airline 777s, yes. Oh, we have on the pond the inspiration of Japan, but we're going to stay here on the south side. Look at that, the meetup of a couple 777s. There you go. What do you guys think? We'll go to this one. We have American 137 flying in from London, flying in from Heathrow. And we have Steven. Thank you so much. £2 super chat. Let's see. Whiskey, lemon and honey, and a pinch of sugar. There you go, Steven. I appreciate that, my friend. Gotta get the, gotta heal the voice. My goodness. I can't speak. We have David sending us a $5 super sticker. I vote for Frankfurt for the European special. Thank you, David. Listen, we have a lot of cool things planned. Just give me time. Are you ready? Just give me time. We're gonna be doing the plane spotting for 1,000,000 years. Absolutely, 1,000,000 years. You know something? I think we can zoom in now. What do you think? We'll zoom into the landing gear. I love the landing gear cam. We're on LA flights. There you go. Look at that. That's the business, isn't it? How good does it look on your screen? We'll zoom into this one because the lighting is better on this. That's the business. Michelin, what is it? Michelin, Goodyear, what are the tires on the American? Oh, wind. What do you guys think? Michelin, Goodyear? On the big triple. Maybe we'll see it here. I'm having too much fun with the hyper zoom camera. Are you ready? All right, I think I see All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan. Taxiing down on Papa. Look at the windsock. I'm not kidding. Windsock is absolutely crazy right now. Look at that. Look at the wind. There you go, Madeline. Thank you so much for watching. Madeline gonna go to sleep now. Good night, and thank you for watching LA Flights Live. On the Pone making the left onto Bravo, but we're gonna go to the 787. Flying back to Amsterdam, 787-10. Let's take a look. Doing my absolute best to keep it smooth and steady for all of us. Wow. All right. Very nice. Now, what do you think? The inspiration of Japan. Is this the one from Haneda? Yes, it is. That one flying in from Haneda International in Tokyo, Japan. Let's go to the little E175. Why? Because we love the little E175s here on LA Flights. Absolutely love it. Flying from Jackson. Is it Jackson, Mississippi? Hold on. No, Jackson in Wyoming. This one in the air, 2 hours, 5 minutes. Jackson, Wyoming. South of Yellowstone National Park, if you didn't know. Oh, let's see, how about this? Do you want to have fun with the landing gear cam? Or in fact, a little bit of pilot cam. There you are, let's say hi to the pilots of the mighty E175. Oh, it's a little bouncy though, geez. We'll break out the Hyperzoom fun on Saturday. Hopefully it's not as windy. Although I hear there's a rainstorm coming Saturday, so we'll see what happens. Rainstorm. How about this, everybody? We're so close to 4,000 likes, an incredible 4,000. Listen, 4,178 likes to go until we cross the epic 4,000. We have Delta 2828 right behind the little E175. There you are. But we're gonna go to Air Canada instead, everyone's favorite livery. Certainly mine. I love it. Flying to Toronto. I love it. I love the livery. It's so much fun. Looks like we have a big 777. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one that came from the parking area. The one that we heard start up. They're still trying to find a gate for it. Oh, look at that. That's the A320 from Denver. Delta's 2828 will take the scenic route and head all the way to the north side. Let's see. We'll stay with the big triple. Now, what do you think? Yeah, I think we can. Why not? Jeez, a little bouncy. And we have on the Pone, that one flying in from Haneda, parking at Tom Bradley International. 4,000 likes, it's 114 away. We're getting close to the big 4,000. Can we cross 4,000 before the 4th hour of the live show today? Are you ready, everybody? I think this is a perfect chance to say hello to the LA Flights family. You know, let me know where you're watching the show from. This channel is much more than planes just landing and taking off. It's about the incredible LA Flights house, the LA Flights viewers. Tell me where you're watching the show from. I would love to give you a big welcome to LA Flights. We have Joel sending us a $5 super chat. Hello guys, welcome back to Los Angeles. I enjoyed a lot of the show from JFK. Joel from Florida. Thank you so much, friend. Listen, New York was absolutely crazy. Let me know if you watched the New York shows live. Every single day, Peter went live. Every single day, I went crazy. What can I say? Every single day, we had over 1.2 million views during that historic aviation marathon from the TWA Hotel. That's an amazing accomplishment. Are you ready? For the Christmas special, more than 1.2 million views. Every single day we went live, at least 5,000 likes. At least 5,000. That tells me that you guys like New York. And that's why I'm already planning our next adventures to the TWA Hotel. New York City vibes in the chats. Let me know if you saw the New York shows. Let's take a look. We have Amatullah saying, I'm watching from the UK. We have Israel in Riverside. Phil Roberts watching in Maine. Nigel in Brisbane, Australia. Regula in, what's it called? Rima Petrus, yes, what they think. Rob in London. Lisa watching in Tennessee. Thank you so much. Lisa, I lost my voice, my goodness, but you're still watching the same LA flights. The same LA flights that went to New York for Christmas. Thank you so much for joining us. We have B. Guzman in SoCal. John watching in Charlotte. Adrian in British Columbia. Friendly Forrester watching in Central Oregon. Guy Bowen in San Marcos, Texas. Jimmy in Honolulu. Let's take a look. We have Bernard, yes, sending us a €5 super chat. Peter, I love the positive vibe of your channel, and I love the 777. Keep it up. Bernard, that's what we're about. Are you ready? That's what we are about. Friendly vibes always here on LA Flights Live. We're going to go from El Al. We're going to go and say hi to this wonderful livery. Look at this. Loving it. Toontown on our screens right now. Kim Marta said, there you go. You saw the JFK shows. Hope you liked it, my friend. It was a lot of work. Barbara, watching in Northfield, Minnesota. You do a great job. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Dolores in Springfield, California. Oh, super cool, everybody. Thank you so much. Toontown. Let's zoom in some more, because I like it. We got to focus the camera, though. Ah, geez, let's see the wind. Big gust of wind coming in. Oh, look at this, Canadians. I think this is our first Cool Max of the day. Loving the Cool Max. Why do we call this one the Cool Max? Because it's a cool plane. It's wearing sunshades. Air Canada, they give sunshades to their planes. So that makes it a cool plane. And it's a Max because it's a 737 Max. Cool Max. There you go. I think we can fill the chat with the Cool Max emoji. Come on. And we're only 20 likes away from crossing the big 4,000, everyone. Only 20 away from the big 4,000. What do you guys think? Toontown, I think it's a winner. No, what do you think? We love the livery conversations here on LA Flights. Of course, the legendary debates of Team Stripes or anti-stripes. Earlier today, we were talking about Air Canada, the quote-unquote toothpaste livery. Toontown, give us a yes, give us a no. I like it. It gets the Peter approval. Are you ready? Peter approves. Toontown. And thank you so much, James. Oh, look at that, my friend. Thank you so much. To the hardest working man in plane spotting, a little donation for a large tea with honey. Thank you, James. Is it that noticeable, everybody? Is it that noticeable that I lost the voice? I went crazy. Are you ready? There you go, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Can't wait for the New York City trip in March. Staying at the TWA Hotel. Used the LA Flights discount code. New York City vibes and friendly vibes. You know, we love the TWA Hotel, and the TWA Hotel loves LA, excuse me, LA Flights and its viewers. They are looking out for you. Don't forget, please don't forget, if you're planning on staying at the TWA Hotel, don't forget to use special discount code unique to us, LA Flights. It's one word. Are you ready? One word. LA Flights. You'll receive up to a 20% discount. It's a real discount for LA Flights and its viewers. By the way, look at that. Are you ready? Do you guys see what I see? I see something. Let's zoom in. What's that? That's a C-40 Clipper. What? C-40 Clipper out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna have a SAM call sign. We saw Air Force Two leave earlier today carrying the Vice President of the United States. We also saw a C-17 Globemaster arrive a few hours later to pick up the Vice Presidential motorcade. Now we're seeing the support plane, support aircraft, C-40 Clipper. No VIP on board that C-40 Clipper. We'll see it lift off in just a few moments. I'll say it again, you never know what you'll see on a day of plane spotting with LA Flights Live. Looks like the call sign is SAM 705, correct me if I'm wrong. The one in the penalty box, American Airlines flying in from London Heathrow on Taxiway Hotel. Looks like it's on the move. We're gonna go and take a look at the American 777 crossing 25 right in just a few seconds. Out of the penalty box. There you go. We don't want to see the planes at the in the penalty box. I don't. Are you ready? Look at that. Scandinavian also pushing. A330. There's always something happening. Something always happening here on LA Flights. C-40 Clipper. All right. I don't see it on the tracking app, so I'm going to have to pay attention to any planes lifting off from 24 right. Correction, 24 left. One runway active in the north side. Let's take a look. Scandinavian flight to Copenhagen. Jeez Louise, hopefully I don't miss it. Don't see it yet. There it is. All right, we'll zoom in. I'll talk about a surprise, right? You'll never know. You never know what you'll see on a day of plane spotting with LA flights. Something I've been saying for the past 2 years. You just never know. What a surprise. I mean, earlier today, talking about planes that caught us by complete surprise. Earlier today, what did we see? We saw what was it, like a 30, 40-year-old MD-81? I mean, come on. Powered by the good old JT8 engines. All right, we're waiting for Scandinavian to activate its taxi lights as the wind picks up from Gladys Park. There you go, taxi lights have activated on Scandinavian. And of course, this one powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines. You know, if it wasn't that windy, you know, I would be zooming in. But, my goodness, the wind is just playing havoc right now. Come on, wind. Come on, wind. Al lining up right now.
Hotel 7, join Hotel, Delta 913.
By the way, I'm very happy. We crossed 4,000 likes. 4,000 over and done with. As we zoom in to Scandinavian, making the left onto Bravo. Brilliant variety of airlines parked at Tom Bradley International right now. Brilliant. We're going to be zooming into El Al in just a few moments. Oh, look at that. It looks like an American Airlines 787 being towed to the remote parking area today. This one flew in from Miami a little earlier today. We're going to get a close-up departure. We have a freighter. We have China Southern Cargo flying to Shanghai. Look at this. Hear this. Oh, here it comes. Bit of an early rotation. I'll take that any day of the week. It's gonna get loud. I gotta be honest with you, that one caught me by complete surprise. What a surprise, right? There you go. And that one out of here. Look at that. Super cool. And we have LL on the takeoff roll. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. In fact, we're going to do that right now. The one powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines, speeding down the runway, flying back to Tel Aviv. This is the second LL flight of the day.
LA 95, taxi via Hotel Juliet. Cross route 25 right, contact ground 47 Hotel Juliet, crossing flight 35 right, ground 006 heavy contact Hotel departure every day. American 1706 LA Tower, caution turbulence, heavy departure aboard, heavy Airbus 330 roll, departure on board, and 25 left, clear to land.
And that one out of here. Who's crossing 25 right? So let's take a look. We're only going to stay with this one for just a few seconds because we have a big one coming in. Delta. What a surprise. Everyone's favorite airline flying in from the Motor City. EVA, big 777 flying in from Taipei. On the 24 left approach, we're going to zoom in. Lovely green plane. There you go, hiding behind the terminals. Give me a few seconds. And we're going to see it again right in front of us. The 777 touching down right in front of the world famous Bat Bridge. There you go. Let's take a look. We have, okay, so that one, there you go. Sure, why not? Let's give the flight information for this one. So that is Delta 913, the A321 flying in from the Motor City, a 4-hour, 24-minute flight. Let's go to the 777. We should see it any second. There it is. Taking its time exiting the runway. And will we see it here in the south side? Well, I'm pretty confident. I'm fairly confident that we'll see it here in the south. I know that kind of contradicts itself, right? But I'm kind of confident that we're going to see it here in the south. And if we do see it here in the south, it's going to make a right onto Papa, come southbound, and we're going to zoom in to the 777 in just a few moments. Kind of confident that we'll see it. Now we have Alaska Airlines. Let's take a look. That one flying in from Seattle. We're gonna skip Alaska because we have Scandinavian racing down the runway. In fact, it's lifting off right now. Flying back to Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 932 heavy contact hotel departure today.
All right, that one flying back to Copenhagen. Almost catching me by complete surprise. Almost. All right, we're gonna see the Taiwanese 777 hopefully taxi south in just a bit. We're gonna see the 777 appear right here in just a few seconds. We're waiting for it. Jeez. Too bad about the wind though. There you go, look at this. Big shout out to you, Justin. Justin, hey, I love you guys. I do an LA Flights takeover in my house every afternoon. I turn you on my laptop in the kitchen, my TV in the living room, my phone in my hand. Drives my wife crazy. Thank you, Justin. Listen, at least one of you are enjoying the planes, huh? Good vibes, what can I say? At least one of you are liking it, right?
1706. Southwest 11 on a visual to 251. Southwest 11 Nelly Tower, good afternoon. 251 continue, this runway inspection progress.
Oh, look at this, super cool. Wake turbulence. Aviation $5 super chat coming in, Canadian. I haven't checked the PO box, okay, friends? So I'm gonna be checking the PO box depending on what time we end today, or possibly tomorrow. But I'm sure it's there. All right. Wake turbulence aviation. Super cool, man. Can't wait for my hat finally. I won that hat, what, like 2 months ago or something? Where's my hat? I'm just messing around though, but I can't wait. Should be there. It should be there already. Come on, good vibes. Just messing around. Airport ops doing a routine inspection of runway 25 left. There you go. Should do an inspection of 25 right. Jeez, that's a cool job. Now what do you think? Damn, jeez, the wind. Are you ready? I want to get really close to that airport ops car. All right, here we go. Hit the gas. Straight away. Full speed. That is such a cool job. Now what do you think? Drive it like if it's not yours. I think we'll see it again. Yeah, there you go. There it goes. All right, we're going to go to Eva 777, making the left onto Lima. There you go, Dave. Are you ready? Happy 2024, right? Did I say just 24? David, LA Flights, the home of the one more speeding airport ops vehicle. You're not that far off, my friend. For those of you tuning in, don't forget to follow us on social media: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Snapchat account is also out there, so don't forget to follow us on social media. There's several cool behind-the-scenes pictures of our New York City adventure. When I was waiting for the flight back home yesterday, I got to see two pretty cool Delta captains. One Delta captain, one very cool Delta first officer. The pictures are online on our social media posts. Instagram, Facebook, the good old Twitter. And of course, any cool new updates, new developments, I always alert our Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter friends first, so it pays to follow us on social media. Eva should be parking at the west gates. There you go, there's the left. It's gonna be parking right next to it, a little Allegiant. Let's take a look. Wind. Come on, wind. Hey, look at this. Yes. Delta 321, first officer, LA, loves LA flights. You know something? That is the coolest. Are you ready? You know, that is the coolest, top-notch, coolest name on the chat. Delta 321, first officer, LA flights. I was waiting for my flight back home. Lo and behold, who comes next to me? He says, Peter, is that you? So if you want to see, if you want to meet Delta 321, first officer, loves LA flights. He, by the way, gave us an incredible shine the lights. I'm pretty sure it was during UN Week 2023. It was during UN Week or the 4th of July special when we were broadcasting from the TWA Hotel. An incredible shine the light. Yesterday I got to meet him face to face. And I also met another pretty cool Delta pilot, this time a first officer. It's on Instagram, Facebook. Don't forget to follow us for cool behind the scenes pictures and videos. Go for it, everybody. All right, we'll zoom into little Allegiant now. This one pushing. Oh, as I kick the tripod, I'm sorry about that. Flying to Provo, Utah, this one. I absolutely love Provo. Anyone watching from Provo, it's such a beautiful town in Utah. There you go, UN Week. There you go. As the wind knocks over the wonderful equipment. It is a windy day. Are you ready? Windy day. Let's take a look at the windsock because I am not lying. The wind right now, not the easiest thing to contend with. There you are. Look at that. Let's focus the camera a little bit. That's perfect. Telling you, you know, I was talking about this. Today is one of the windiest days I've seen. It's the windiest I've seen LAX in a very, very long time. All right, we have a little CRJ. Let's take a look.
7 Charlie Hotel, contact Archer 7 Charlie.
Look at this, Aspen, Colorado. This one flying in from Aspen.
Over 0 Juliet Hotel, turn left off 7 left Alpha, and taxi to Atlantic. 1 Alpha 7 over to Atlantic, 0 Juliet Hotel.
Are you ready? It's time for hydration time. Red Bull time. It's time for the hydration break. My goodness, it's been, what's it called? We're coming close to 5 hours live, everybody. 5 hours after the incredible marathon that we had from the TWA Hotel. Christmas, New Year's. Hydration time. Or else I'm gonna lose it. Oh my goodness. Red Bull. All right, little CRJ. Let's take a look. Who else do we have?
Guys, 4713, cross from 25 right at Juliet, at the ground point 75.
All right, we're gonna zoom into American Airlines, flying to JFK. New York City vibes on that one. CRJ from Aspen, getting a move on. Very nice, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you.
Stitcher 954, turn left at Alpha 7, and left at Alpha 7.3 miles an hour.
All right, looks like the little Allegiant on the move.
Well, left and off the ground point 75.
Provo, Utah, that one. I'll take a look. You know something? We'll see if we have any of the baggage drama. Hopefully no drama, but if it does happen, we'll be here to film it. What do the guys think? Is that it? Oh, looks like the conveyor belt's not there. Besides, it's a little bouncy, the wind. Look at that terminal. So from left to right, my goodness. So from left to right, who do we have? We have Qatar Airways. It's an A350 1000. Flew in from Doha City. More than a 15-hour flight. We have LATAM. We have, which one's the other one? Taiwanese Dynasty 6 will be flying out of LAX in just a bit. Of course, we have that big Emirates A380, British Airways 777, Lufthansa 747-8, and the big blue plane. We have Rory sending us a $5 super chat, so happy to come home from a hard day's work to watch the best show in plane spotting. Great job on the special, Peter. Don't wear yourself out. I think that ship has sailed. At this point, let's just go live and let's see what happens. I can't even talk anymore, my goodness, but the addiction to the one more plane is just too great. I think a perfect time is now to say hello to the LA Flights house. We have William. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We have family. Welcome home. Enjoying the weather. Thank you so much, family. 16-month channel member. We have ACJ Flyer sending us a $5 super chat. I live under the flight path when the Allegiant and Breeze flights turn from downwind. Very cool. There you go. Very loud car. That was a car, everybody. That was a very noisy car. Let's see. Thank you so much, ACJ Flyer. Very cool, my friend.
United 2304, visual approach 25 left. United 2304, tower, good afternoon, wind 260 at 22.29.
We have Tim. There you go, friend. Hamburg, Germany.
25 left, clear to land.
Thank you so much for watching, friend.
2304.
Send those good afternoon messages. I would love to give you guys a big shout out. Look at this. We have Meta Football TV. We were live from JFK for so long that it feels like we're supposed to be called New York flights. Hey, hey, hey. Hope all are well. Peter in LAX seems so out of place. Good to have you back. You're not that far off, man. We should have been New York flights. What do you guys think? Look at this, talking about the flight to Provo. We have little Allegiant climbing out like an incredible rocket. I think we can zoom into it.
2435, we're
Despite the wind. Come on. Do my best.
3196 on the next approach 25 left. Yeah, 3196, Billy Tower, wind 260 at 22.27, 25 left.
That one out of here. We have a little E175 arriving right now. We have an A321 being taken to the gates after being parked at the remote parking area.
6639, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel. Hotel 4, join Hotel 63.
Next level gamer saying goodnight from Newcastle, UK. Thank you so much for watching. We have Cameron in Anderson, Indiana. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. Daniel, you're in good company. I just love plane spotting. Good company, man. Are you ready? Let's go take a look at the next takeoff. We have a 737 United Airlines. As I activate the hyper zoom camera. There you go, big one. What do we have coming in? About to cross the 405. We have Asiana flying in from Seoul. Let's take a look. There you are, let's zoom in. Hopefully the wind doesn't give us too much of an issue. Big A350, this is the second Asiana flight of the day. The first one is the A380 arriving around 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. This is the second flight of the day.
4930, are you ready for Foxtrot? 4938, let me keep that right at Foxtrot. Runway 25 at Foxtrot.
I think we can zoom out just a little. And about to hide. Oh geez, as a gust of wind comes in. Gust of wind.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, and then Livery. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United. That's 4915 LA Tower, good afternoon, enjoy Foxtrot.
Give me a few seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. It should appear now. Atari Ferrari, we have a 757-200. United Airlines. Talk about an overpowered aircraft, powered by RB211 engines. Flying in from Newark today, 5-hour, 34-minute flight. Let's see how close we can get before it's too bouncy. Let's see a little bit of pilot cam before the next gust of wind. What do you guys think? Let's see, I can get a little closer to pilot cam. Oh, let's see, gust of wind coming. We'll stay with it. And we have Ed sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Stay in New York any longer, and you develop an accent. You're not, you're not that far off, man. Are you ready? My goodness. Who said about the? Someone sent a message about mail. Hold on. So Ed, you're not that far off, man. You know, someone's saying if I stayed any longer, I would have had to receive mail. You're not that far off. Kevin, right? During the live shows, Kevin, our crazy Kevin said, you know, if I stayed in New York any longer, I had to apply for the, I would have had to apply for the New York driver's license. My goodness, for the New York identification. These are not that far off. What is it, like 30 days or something, and you're a resident of the state? Something like that. Listen, let's go to Air New Zealand. This one pushing. This one flew in from Auckland a few hours ago. We'll stay with it. There you go, Miss B. Very nice. I love to see this message because this is what we love. This is what we live for. This is what we're trying to do. Miss B saying, Peter, you and your crew have a lovely, vibrant, colorful, inviting, and addictive channel here. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes here on LA flights. And, you know, like I frequently say, this is much more than planes landing and taking off. We have a big aviation community here on LA flights, thousands and thousands of viewers. It's a big family. Much more than planes. It's a big aviation family. We have Air China Cargo. I'm going to do my absolute best to zoom in. We're going to activate the hyper zoom. Being vectored to the south runways. Let's take a look. As I zoom in, 747, vectored to the south runways, flying at 7,000 feet right now, flying in from the city of Anchorage. We should see that one touch down in about 7 minutes. Get those timers out, 7 minutes, and we'll see it land. All right. We'll go back to Air New Zealand. Let's take a look. Spooky Cindy favorites. Hello everyone. Hello Peter. Lovely to see you back in sunny Los Angeles. Well, I'm back at LAX, but I don't have a voice. I left my voice in New York. I left it at the TWA Hotel. My goodness. Hopefully they mail it back. Let's take a look. Let's focus the camera. Wow, wind. is crazy right now. I have to zoom out. No choice. Look at that windsock. Absolutely blown. Thank you so much, Garrett, sending us a 249 euro super chat. Just because you're the best. Germany loves you. Thank you, Garrett. Loving that, my friend. Garrett Kramer. Loving the message, my friend. Thank you so much, Garrett. And we have Sky sending us a super chat, a membership milestone, in fact. Let's take a look. How are you, Sky, in Honolulu? 20 months of channel membership being celebrated right now. Hello, Peter and Josh. Hope you had a good New Year. Thank you, Sky. Good New Year to you. Happy New Year. Happy 2024. Yeah, the topic of conversation right now, Peter losing his voice, leaving it in New York after that crazy marathon, after that magnificent marathon. What do we have? Delta 1876 flying in from San Jose del Cabo, 2-hour 19-minute flight for this one. I think we can zoom in. This one taxiing eastbound on Bravo, correction, westbound on Bravo. We'll make a right, head northbound on November as it makes its way to Terminal 2 or Terminal 3. Once again, this one flying in from San Jose del San Jose del Cabo in Mexico. And another image of the windsock. You can clearly see. You can clearly see it's blowing right now. Let's take a look. Asiano asking for the camera, asking for the attention. I'll give it to it. Now heading southbound on Kilo.
Good afternoon, tropical cross. Following Challenger on the parallel, the 95 right full is on its way. JetBlue 10-6, at a 632, cross from 25 right at Juliet. And traffic hold position, ground point 75 is cross. Cross 25 right at Juliet, at 632. Number 718 Alpha Sierra, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
There you go. Let's zoom into Asiana. Let's zoom in a little bit, just a little. And we have Alicia. Thank you so much, gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Let's take a look.
Good afternoon, welcome. We're 25 blocks, clear to land with 260 at 18, gust 28.
There you go, Alicia. Thank you so much. And listen, look who was gifted. Miss B, who gave LA Flights a wonderful comment. Miss B, you are now an elite member gifted by Alicia. Talk about those friendly vibes, right? Talk about those friendly vibes. Miss B, I hope you're still watching. You have been gifted. Let's take a look. So this one arrived. Let's take a look. So we have Air New Zealand 6, yes. We have Zebra, Kilo, Oscar, Kilo, Papa. That's the registration number for the 777. Flew in from Auckland. You know, arriving, let's take a look, a little late today. Was supposed to arrive at 11:15 a.m. instead arriving at 1:07 p.m. That's almost 2 hours late. Come on. It's all right. 2 hours late. And this one's going to be a takeoff around 9 p.m. tonight. We have Lynch. Welcome to first class. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights membership. And Connie, very nice, good vibes. Always a wonderful stream to watch. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of planes here on LA Flights Live. All right, I think we can zoom into the next arrival. We have Spirits. Oh my goodness, we have Banana Plane. We haven't seen bananas in, what, a few hours, I think, no? LA Flights loves the banana planes. Wow, little bouncy, little windy. And hiding behind a wall of freighters. There you go, forget about it. We're gonna see that banana plane in just a few moments. All that beeping you're hearing coming from the Sky Chef's work area, that's the truck. We have such a powerful mic that we can pick the sounds up. Thank you, Sky Chefs. Whoa, big 747 touching down. Look at this, catching me by complete surprise. We're gonna leave, who's this? Latam flying to Santiago. We're gonna go to the 747 on final approach. There it is. Let's zoom in. Nice and steady, tackling the winds pretty efficiently right now. It's gusting, not affecting the 747 right now. Smooth and steady. Roll the dice, hopefully this one goes long and exits 25 left onto Lima. That's what we want to see. I think no chance. That thing looks so slow right now. Hitting the brakes. I think this one's gonna exit Alpha, who cares? My goodness. We won't even see it on Alpha 8. Talk about strong headwind right now. There you go, that's how you do it. Alpha, who cares? Are you ready? Can we zoom in? Let's take a look. Kinda, not really. A little bit, I mean, I'll take it, right? Well, there you go. Latam to Santiago. Let's go and take a look. But first, we're going to go and see a 737 taxiing right now. United Airlines 403. I think it's right here. Yes, it is. Taxiing eastbound on Bravo. This one a north arrival. Landed on the north runways. Flying in from Denver, Colorado. A 2-hour flight from Denver. Taxiing at 22 knots. Oh, look at this. That's true. Okay, didn't we have a banana plane? The first banana plane like in a few hours. It's that one right there. So that's the one that we saw arrive just a few moments ago, yes? There you go, everybody. Look at this. And look at this. Hold on. Look at this. So for that banana plane, are you ready? Ann Wilson, banana super sticker. Alicia, thank you so much. Friendly Forester, Banana Club, Rocks, Peter Mazzatani, banana super sticker. You guys are, you know, I'll never forget these names. Incredible names, incredible viewers. Bellycat in the Banana Lounge. CK Rardin, good happy Wednesday to you, friend. And we have Language 777, wonderful new viewer here at the Crazy LA Flights house. Team LA Flights, everybody. Team Banana Club. And Family sending us a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, family. Let's take a look after Air Canada. Okay, so we have a special plane coming in. Let's take a look. Hopefully it has, have I missed it? Hopefully not. Let's take a look. All right, I see it. In a few minutes, we should see a 737. Yes. Saudi Minister of Finance, my goodness. VIP coming in. Let's take a look. All right, after the Air Canada flight, let's go and zoom in to a north arrival. Virgin Atlantic, this one right here. Another heavy arriving in the north side. It's Hawaiian 10. We're going to be zooming into that A330 in just a few seconds. All right, so here comes the flight from London.
Contact departure.
Over departure, South 32 for the flight today.
Whoa, look at this. Close-up takeoff. Well, that's when I get surprised. Coming out of nowhere. Coming out of nowhere on that one. Jeez Louise, everybody. All right, let's take a look. It's getting busy. Are you ready? It's getting busy. Let's see, hold on. I think we have a viewer celebrating. We have Denver. Look at this. Denver celebrating a couple of months of channel membership. Peter, great to see you land on the Delta, shining your light last night. Super cool. You know, I actually found out last second while I was taxiing. Super last second, and you know, I was surprised. I wasn't expecting anyone at Bats Bridge, but it turned out Sal was at Bats Bridge filming Shine the Lights. Super cool. We have Taiwanese, China Airlines. We have, who is it? Latam. Oh my goodness, have I missed Air Canada? Hold on. No, not yet.
November 550 Papa and Foxtrot, cross from 25 left, hold short of 95 right.
And I think we're going to be zooming into the A330 in just a few seconds. There you are. Wow, look at that, the headwind. Helping them slow down really quick. Look how slow that is. We'll be exiting the runway pretty early.
45 turn right, hotel 6, taxi hotel to 3 turn right, that's hotel, and we'll go.
Let's take a look.
Runway 1301, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 west 21, runway 25 left, good land.
All right, Air Canada has touched down. Yes, let's go to a final approach. Because we have, looks like the Saudi Minister of Finance, right? Arriving in just a bit.
Turn right heading 280 for vectors, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, so that is Air Canada 787. Now that's the flight number, 787. The aircraft, an A321. Where is it? There you are. This one exiting the runway, Saudi Minister of Finance, a 737 Boeing business jet. Will arrive in the next few seconds, not on the tracking apps. Are you ready? Not on the tracking apps. Let's see. I think we're going to see it in just a few seconds. We have the Italians pushing. Push, Italians. Are you ready? Push. Now let's see. Can we zoom in? Now let's take a look.
787, impact 3 Juliet, cross 25 right, contact now 0.75, good day.
There you go. Windy, everybody. It's windy. All right, do my best here. Fully zoomed in.
Let's go 3245, exactly golf, cross 25 right, contact now 0.75.
Saudi Minister of Finance coming to town. Landing in front of LA flights.
Your path 500 Papa, contact Sepulveda departure, good day, y'all. Go on departure, good day, there's Sepulveda.
There you go, look at that. That's a VIP coming in. You can't see it on the tracking apps.
On the visual, 255. Saudi 7242 heavy, left taxiway Alpha and 4 depart today.
Look at this. I mean, this is pretty much the only. This is the only way we're gonna see it. We're gonna see the vertical stabilizer, like a shark's fin out the water.
That is 7242. I'm sorry. Say again. You're parking.
We can zoom in.
Saudi 7242. Roger. Taxi via Alpha and Alpha 68 landing ramp.
Wow, there you go.
Okay, signature in that case, Saudi will be Alpha and Alpha 5. Signature in.
VIP, everybody. VIP coming into town. Let's take a look. We have ITA. We have the Italians. This one pushing. This one looks like it's heading to the south side for departure. Are you ready? If it was heading to the north side, they would have pushed the A350 tail facing the east, but instead it's tail facing the west.
American 1659, LA Tower, good afternoon.
Smells like a
260
north
with 18,
side
runway
departure, this
25
one.
right, minus away.
Correction, smells like a south side takeoff. I've been talking for 2 weeks straight. There you go.
American 1659, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right. Gravity 260, LA Tower, 1260 at 19er.
Wow, look at that smoky start up by the A350. Smoky start.
Here at 220, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Here at 220, expect runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold short, runway 25 left. Runway 1301, taxi.
And thank you so much, John. We have Lufthansa, the Super A330, around Riverside, California. So that means it's arriving in about 15 minutes.
7.5 mile final, 25 left. That was 3331, LA Tower, good afternoon. 1260 at 20, runway 25 left, clear to land, number 2. Clear to land, number 2, 25 left, that was 3331. That was 260, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Take a look. Whoa, jeez. Big gust of wind. All right, we're going to leave the Italians. Look at this. We have 747 pushing right now. Queen of the Skies, 74-8, intercontinental passenger jet, facing the north. On a very windy day here at LAX. Well, what do you think? Jeez Louise, it's a windy day, isn't it?
KJFK 220, wind 260 at 22, travel cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on way.
Listen, are you ready? 4,500.
While we wait, did you get assignment today?
4,500 likes is only 80 away. Can we cross 4,500 in the next few minutes? How about that? Little like challenge, mini one. It's not that big. 4,000. $4,500. Oh, look at this. Okay, so listen, we have Lufthansa, the 747, yes, as traffic starts to pick up. We have the Italians on the move. Where's this one going? Little American Airlines trying to steal the spotlight. This one flying in from Phoenix. Oh, listen, I think we can get both of them in the shot. That looks great. Avianca 524, let's take a look. Is it an arrival, departure? Avianca 524. We have a viewer, aviation flyer on board, seat 18 Alpha. Little E175. All right, so let's take a look. Who's next? We're gonna go back to Lufthansa. And for those of you waiting for the A380, it arrives in just a bit. .787 trying its best to steal the spotlight, flying in from Narita in Tokyo, Japan. Now, we won't give the spotlight to United Airlines. We're in fact going to give it to Toontown. What do you think? Is it a winner? Give us a yes, give us a no. Oh, let's see, we'll zoom in. Why not? Who's going to tell us no? Look at that, follow us to Disneyland. Let's take a look. I think it's pretty clean, by the way. 737, pretty clean. There you go, Toontown. November 565 Alpha Sierra. Yes or no, everybody? What do you think? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you guys think? Oh, look at the winds. I was going to show you this. Look at the winds. I'm not lying. Well, now that, okay, now it looks like the winds are kind of dying down, but there you go. Now you can see the flags just flapping around, right? Windy day today, everybody. And looks like the 747 is moving. Let's take a look. Wow, that's on the move. Get ready. Flying to Santiago, this one. Oh my goodness, where did we go? We're gonna go for the takeoff. We'll come back for that 7-4 in just a bit. Flying to Santiago, that one. 747 Lufthansa, let's go for it on Lima. What do we have? Thank you so much, Alicia. Are you ready? Good vibes as always. Alicia gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Alicia. Your support is always so appreciated by LA Flights, by me. 1 more membership coming to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Alicia, as always. Kaufman, member for the past 11 months. Thank you so much, friend. Let's take a look. 1 more month until the golden plane. You're absolutely right, friend. Only 1 more until you reach the golden plane squadron. Look at this. I think a little bit of a 1 membership train starting to pick up. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Al. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Let's see how many memberships we can get before the A330 touches down. I'm going to be panning the camera over to the Super, okay? It's arriving in just a bit. Monica, thank you so much. Getting this train going. Thank you so much, Monica. All right, let's see. How many memberships can we get, my friends? I'm going to go and zoom in to the Super. It's not the easiest thing, but I'm going to zoom in. Let's take a look. Where is the A380? My goodness. Let's see. There it is. Let's zoom in. I'm going to do my best. It's really windy right now, but I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to do my best to keep it smooth and steady for all of you. Jeez, let's take a look. There you go, Jim. Thank you so much, Jim. 1 membership being sent to LA Flights. Getting this train going. Jose Aguilar, member for the past 9 months. An Elite Plus member today. Thank you, Jose. Nice to see that red plane beside your name. It changes to a gold plane when you cross 12 months as a channel member. Alicia doing it again. That's 3 memberships in the past few minutes. Alicia, amazing as always. Let's say wind is picking up. I'm doing my absolute best to keep it smooth and steady. Fill the chat with the A380 emojis, everybody. King of the skies, go for it. Doing my absolute best to keep it smooth and steady for all of you. And look at this, we have Doug D. Sending 1. Welcome aboard the 1 membership train. Thank you, Doug. Happy Wednesday, happy 2024. Let's see, I'm not scared. Let's zoom in a little more. Let's see, I'm taking my brave pill right now. Let's see, zoom in a little more. There you go. Very nice. Whoa, look at that. That's a 1 times 5. By the way, the French have made an appearance. Look at this. This is a 1 times 5. 5 memberships. Lucien Dupont sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much, friend Lucien. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I hope I am. Long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Peter Mazzatani, golden play member. Look at that. A couple of Lufthansas. Wow. Talk about the shots. One A380, one 747. Let's go and take a look at the 7-4. That's an incredible 2-for-1 special. Are you ready? And Peter Masatani. Thank you, Peter. Gifting 5 memberships. I know how to pronounce your name. Are you ready? Peter. It's a fellow Pete's. Let's take a look. Thank you so much for the 5, my friends. Welcome aboard the 1 membership train. We're going to be zooming in to the Super in just a few moments. Let's take a look. Southwest Airlines. This one entering Lima, heading to Terminal 1, all the way to the north side. Southwest 1895, flying in from Austin, Texas. A 737 MAX 8. Karen Edwards, a member in the Blue Plane Squadron, sending 1 membership to the LA Flights family. Thank you, Karen. That 1 membership train being kept alive by Karen. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, my friends. Oh, look at it. Look how quickly it's going. Hold on. Look at this. Look how quickly it's taxiing. What? It's taxiing at 37 knots. I've never seen the A380 taxi so quick. Look at that. Wow, brilliant. There goes the Italians. Climbing almost like a rocket. Let's take a look. There you go. Flying non-stop to Rome. That A380 is taxiing so quick. Look at this. That was the quickest I've ever seen a taxi. All right, this one parking at Tom Bradley International. Oh, what says I bump into the tripod? Oh, hold on. Where is it? There you go. Hold on. Let me zoom out a little. I think the wind playing havoc. There you go. Much better. Looks like Qatar Airways A350 1000 pushing from Tom Bradley International. Qatar should be leaving via the south side. That's what it always does. Always does that. Let me zoom out a little. It's gonna have, okay, so we have Emirates, we have Korean, and we have Lufthansa. Look at that, big blue plane, Korean, Emirates. you go. Tom Bradley International busy right now. Let's zoom in to Qatar Airways. That one flying back to Doha City. Big one, A350 1000. Look at this. It's that time. So we're gonna leave the A350 1000. We're gonna say hello and goodbye to Emirates. A330 pushing right now. Lighting is incredible right now. It's immaculate. Look at this. Let me zoom out a little. Look at that. Look at the planes in front of our cameras. The terminal is buzzing. We're gonna zoom. Oh, look at the Cool Max. Cool Max still in the spotlight. I think we can fill the channel with the very Cool Max. Air Canada. Why is it a Cool Max? Because Air Canada gives it sunshades, right? The livery makes it a cool plane with the sunshades, and it's a Max because it's a 737 Max. Put them together, Cool Max. Yeah, I think so. Let's take a look. I think we have a little bit of a face-off happening. A350 1000 and the A380, King of the Skies, flying back to Dubai as I kicked the tripod by accident. Bianca, hold on. Didn't we have a shine the light here? Let's take a look. Are we gonna have a viewer shine the light? It was an alpha seat, right? Let's take a look. I don't see anything. Is this it? I think it is, right? Oh, geez. Hold on. It's a little bouncy. The wind is picking up. I don't see anything. I think it was an alpha seat. So the alpha seat is the captain's side. Left side of the plane. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, not seeing anything. All right. Let's zoom into the super. Oh, listen, hold on. Let me zoom out a little. All right, let's get everything. Look at this. We have the Korean A330 pushing. That's the shot. Let's take a look. Look at that. That's the shot. Hold on. Let me get the A380s. Let me give it some light. Let's adjust the lighting setting. There you go. That's potential highlight of the day. What do you think? Ah, jeez. Come on. The wind. Big traffic jam on taxiway Kilo, causing the Qatar A350 to join Lima instead. Qatar does not want to wait for the A380s to leave the taxiway. Anonymous saying highlight of the day. What do you guys think? Couple of A380s in the shot in the same frame. If you think that was the highlight of the day today, fill the chat with highlight of the day. And there goes the Cool Max. Let's go and go to taxiway Kilo. We have the big blue plane as the Emirates A330 conducts flight control testing. Massive rudder being moved around. Let's take a look. A little bit of a 2-for-1 shot there with the A380s. Oh, look at that, 3-for-1. Qatar Airways passing right in the middle. That's a lot of big planes. Are you ready? Which one? Oh boy. All right, let's go to Qatar. Jeez, it's just a bit so windy right now.
954 on have Piper, 125 left.
So windy.
609 heavy, thanks to Texas Juliet, from 25 right, contact count 75. Good day.
Alright, right turn, I see it, on 25 right, 175.
382, aircraft 60, 5 left. 5 left there, American 1950, aircraft 7 left, now 5 right.
Oh, Japanese slowing down. That's late. Oh, that's super late. Are you ready? Wow, Japanese. Super late. Let's take a look. Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka in Japan. 9-hour, 18-minute flight. Jeez. The flight from Osaka was supposed to arrive at 11 a.m. today. 11 a.m. That's 5 hours late. I was so surprised. I was like, wait a minute, we don't have an afternoon flight for the Japanese flight. Japan Airlines 60 delayed by 5 hours. Emirates heading north on taxiway Kilo. We have Qatar Airways making the left onto Bravo, and British Airways pushing from Tom Bradley International. Let's take a look. Wow, that's a great shot, isn't it? We're just full of great shots. Do we see the Emirates? Yeah, we see Emirates A380 in the distance, right? I think I can zoom out just a little bit more. Really great shot. There you go. That's how you do it. Wow! Look at this! Everybody! Welcome back to LAX. Beautiful shot. Do you guys see that? let's see. I'm trying to find the correct setting so we can see the rainbow. I think that's it, right? You guys see it?
Now let's go 3240, visual departure. 3240, LA, good afternoon. 6018, runway 25 left.
Massive rainbow. Beautiful shot. There you go. Welcome back to LAX. Our first our first LAX show in 2024. And we have a spectacular rainbow in our sights. Delta 8 and A330 Neo, let's go and take a look. Wait a minute, where are you going? Oh, it's an arrival. Look at this. Delta 8, what's happening? Hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Delta 8 was supposed to arrive at 1:25 p.m. instead arriving at 3:37. 2-hour delay for this one. What do you guys think? And Wilson gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Listen. Welcome aboard the membership train. So I'm pretty sure we had the membership train for the Lufthansa A380 arrival. Those memberships, of course, and are you ready? Gets you admission, grants you admission to the membership train. Thank you so much, Anne. Goodness. So that one delayed by 2 hours. This one, not flying in. So the Delta flight flying in from Narita. This Japan Airlines flight flying in from Osaka in Japan. Osaka flight delayed 5 hours. 5 hours for this one. Wow. And thank you so Alicia, you're amazing as always. Rainbow vibes. Hashtag awesome Peter. I'll take that any day of the week. Alicia, thank you so much. 10 out of 10. Amazing, Alicia. Thank you so much. Southwest, trying to sit the spotlight, taxiing at 1,000,000 miles an hour. 28 knots. All right, how about this? Look at this.
Heavy, that is correct. The first waypoint from runway 25 right to the dock. Mission 513, good afternoon.
All right, the A380 is number 2 for takeoff in the north side. We're going to be zooming in.
Right today. Expect contract cross on 25 left and hold short. Runway 25 right.
Look at that. Tardy boys from Japan. Are you ready? Let's zoom in. Delta in the distance, delayed 2 hours flying in from Narita. Japan Airlines delayed 5 hours flying in from Osaka.
3240.
Darty. Darty boys.
We'll take a right on the Delta, 34. We'll short call, 34.
All right, Speedbird about to make the turn.
Time 13, caution jet lag. Cross runway 25 right, right on taxi, Bravo, full speed. Experience 6171 heavy off the southwest side of 260 at 22. Caution when turbines for 4 miles material, heavy going 27. Runway 25 left to land.
Wow, Qatar. Let's go. Come on. There you go. You know something? I wonder if anyone was tracking the A350 climb, because that felt like a rocket. That felt like a rocket. Jeffrey, were you tracking that? Let's take a look. Or anyone else? A330 next for takeoff in the north side. Oh, Speedbird, look at this. Let's go take a look. So this one, the arrival, the inbound. Looking great as always, wow. And look at that, in the distance, the one heading back to London. We'll zoom into this one. Oh boy, are you ready? Clean scale, let's do it. Let's rate how clean the 777 is. Are you ready? Come on, let's go. We haven't taken out the clean scale all day long. Clean scale activates. All right, let's zoom in. It's entering Juliet, so we gotta go quick. All right, we'll zoom in. How clean or how dirty? Jeez, a little stained. The wheels, not that bad. Big suntan from the air bridge. Flaps, look at the state of the flaps, come on. Clean scale, everybody. What do you guys think? Look at all the stains, everybody. Come on, I think this one needs a good wash. As we break out the clean scale for the first time today, for the first time in 2024. Jeez, look at that. Look at those flaps, everybody. That does it for me. Come on. Clean scale. What do you guys think? All right, another look. I'm seeing the answers come in.
Heavy, taxi at Hotel in Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right,
By the way, look at that, beautiful shot. Rainbow, right over British Airways, loving that. You know, we're having fun with the clean scale, right? But the rainbow blessing British Airways, I'll take that any day of the week. All right, listen, we're gonna zoom in. Who else do we have? Okay, we have Southwest taking off. We're gonna zoom in one last time. What do you think? Clean scale activates. There you go. All right, clean scale, everybody. Come on. Let's go. Let's stay with Speedbird making the right onto Lima. Beautiful plane. All right, listen, let's take a look. Marty's saying, look, it looks a bit scuffed up. You're not that far off. Oh my goodness, Spooky Cindy favorites. Are you ready? Oh, that dirt is a bit embarrassing for a national carrier. My goodness. All right, Rosemary saying he's been through a lot, so a 7 out of 10. That's the first score. You know something? Hold on. I am loving these rainbow shots. Look at that. Iberia with the rainbow. Are you ready? Beautiful shot. That might just be the highlight of today's episode. I love that rainbow right now. All right, let's take a look. Scores, what do you think? Miss B, 4 out of 10. Amy says 4 out of 10. Tony, 4. Meta Football TV, 3 out of 10. TSGT Foster, 6 out of 10. John says needs an update. Deborah, 5 out of 10. SS Nova, 6 out of 10. We have Peter Masatani, 6 out of 10. Lion, 610. Alicia, 610. Julian, 4 out of 10. Steve, 3 out of 10. You guys sending the 3s? I think that's a little rough on British Airways. Are you ready? Donna, 2 out of 10. My goodness. Steve, I thought I was a harsh critic. Steve, 4 out of 10. I don't know, guy. Ocean Water, 3.5 out of 10. Working on it, 610. Yeah, you know something? I think those of you who said 610, I think that's the perfect number. I give it a 6. I give it a 6.3. 6.3. 6.3, everybody. That's my score. I'll take that any day of the week. Efren, thank you so much. Gifting 1 membership here at the LA Flights channel. And listen, Efren, you just renewed your membership, my friend. Let me put it up on the screen. There you are. 20 months. Happy New Year, Pete. You're manning the fort well. Doing my best, Efren. Welcome to the 20-month club. Margie Clark, are you ready? British Invasion, Speedbird 22 departing south. Where is it? I see it on the runway. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, Margie. Speedbird taking off right now. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Come on, there you go. All right, there you go, flying back to London. TWA Kilo, loving it right now. A very dirty plane, by the way. Oh my goodness, Emirates, we haven't missed it, don't worry. Emirates still holding short of runway 24 left. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I haven't seen Emirates, but we haven't missed it, don't worry. We haven't missed it. Oh, let's take a look at the right side of the plane. This is our first glimpse of the right side. Right side doesn't look bad. I'll take it. A little smudge. I think that's all right. What do you guys think? Left side is where the money is. Let's take a look. All right. A330 is now lining up on the runway. It's lining up. I'll take that. Look at that. Let me adjust the lighting here in the camera. There you go. Look at that. Loving it. A330 is on the roll, flying back to Dubai. We'll zoom in. We'll see it any second. Right now, racing down the runway, and there it goes. 15-hour flight back home. Staying with it, staying with Emirates 216, flying back to Dubai. We have this one. Very interesting. What do we have? Let's take a look. Little CRJ on Lima. Let's see, let's not zoom in too much. The wind is giving us a little bit of an issue. In fact, okay, let's take a look. We have so many planes. All Nippon taking off. FedEx freighter coming in. All right, let's zoom out. There's a lot of things to see. And the French coming in north. So there's the French. North side arrival. Flying in from Paris. And there goes the Japanese. There you go. Come on, camera. I think the camera wants to go to sleep. And CRJ, let's go for it. All right, listen, pilot wave. Come on, we love the pilot waves. SkyWest Charter, there you go. November 9er 165. Sierra Whiskey, right? I think that's the registration number that I saw. And then we can zoom into it. Where is it? There it is. November 9er 165 Whiskey. There you go. Gotta get this right. All right, next takeoff, we have Delta 2644 flying to New Orleans. Let's go for it. If I can find it. There you go, zooming in. Looks like we have the French with that. Let's take a look. They're going to be parking at the west gates. Listen, it's getting a little chilly, believe it or not. Getting a little chilly today. It's getting chilly. American 2201 flying to JFK, the next takeoff. I think it's time to fill the chat with JFK vibes. Oh my goodness, look at what we have. I think this is, what is it? I think our last banana of the day. What do you think? Last banana plane. Let's go for the takeoff. Flying to Seattle, we have Alaska. Look at this. Picturesque. Beautiful banana plane. I love the colors right now. Even a rainbow to celebrate the banana plane. I'll take the rainbow any day of the week. Look at that. Loving it. Delta. Let's take a look. We have Delta 2317 trying to steal a spotlight, but we're going to stay with the banana and the rainbow. Listen, how close can we get to 5,000 likes, everybody? 5,000 for today's live show as we return to return to LAX. As we return to LAX, our first show How close can we get to the 5,000? Bananas, are you ready? We have Bellycat. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely. I'm always amazed with this incredible club. The Banana Lounge here on LA Flights. Bellycat, Friendly Forester. We have Peter Mazzatani and Wilson. AJ the Flyer. Brian and Branson in Dallas, Fort Worth. The coolest club. Are you ready? Coolest club. We're going to be zooming into Delta 773. That was my flight yesterday. But yesterday, it was operated by, the equipment used was an A330 Neo. I fell in love with the A330 Neo. An amazing plane. I don't want to fly on anything else. I only want to fly on the A330s nowadays. Delta 773, today a 767-300. Yesterday, this flight was an A330 Neo. And I'm about to hide behind the terminals. There you go. We'll see this one in a bit. Let's take a look. And this one is the one from Salt Lake City, right? Yes, it is. That one flying in from Salt Lake City. Delta action. Delta 773 in the distance. Psychic Al, thank you so much. Are you ready? $2 tip coming in. Rainbows are a rare thing to see here in Los Angeles. Yeah, that's why, you know, we're making such a big point out of it. Thank you so much, Psychic Al. Dangerous PYT sending us a $5 tip for the beautiful rainbow. Thank you so much, my friend. Kara Kitty 702, a super sticker. Look at this. Thank you so much, guys. A little bit of a super chat train to end, I think, today's live show. We have Conrad sending us a €2 tip. Appreciate that, my friend. Conrad. What do you think? Let's go and take a look at, as I kick the tripod yet again. Look at this rainbow. You know, like Psychic Al says, you know, it's such a rare thing to see the rainbows here at here in Los Angeles, especially specifically here at LAX. Let's take a look. 170 likes to go until we cross the big 5,000. 5,000 likes, everybody. All right, I think we can zoom into American Airlines now, flying in from London, arriving in just a few seconds. There you are. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Geez, look at that, everybody. We are 125 away from crossing the big 5,000. 125 away. Wow, 777-200. This one powered by which engines? Come on. I say it a million times a day. Rolls-Royce Trent 800. Peter says it a lot. Loving the engines. I think we can zoom out just a little. Look at that, 757 coming in. It's a big one, 757-300. United Airlines 1221 flying in from Honolulu. The next arrival, we'll see it in just a few seconds. Posing for the camera is brilliant. Oh, look at this, hold on. There you go. Now that's a shot. Perfect. Perfection. Let's go take a look at the exec jet. It's pretty cool. And the 777 getting a move on. Let's see, I don't want to miss the 757 from Honolulu. Ah, jeez, touchdown already. All right. We'll stay with this. Oh, rainbow time. Let's take a look. Why not? Loving it. You know something? Look at this. It's raining. Can you believe it? You know, oh, by the way, that's a 757 from Honolulu. Loving it. Loving everything. I love all the planes. I'm a crazy F geek. I love all the planes. I'm sorry if I keep saying it. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. But I actually mean it, unlike our good friend Ringo. My goodness. Look at this. A lot of rain in the distance. You can see those dark clouds. We can't see the mountains anymore. Wall of water. Wall of water. Let's take a look. Next arrival. What do we have? Let's see, we gotta focus the camera though. We're gonna focus or what? I think the camera wants to go to sleep. United Airlines 1960 flying in from ORD, Chicago. And hiding behind a wall of freighters. Like a shark's fin out the water, right? There you go. That's the flight from Chicago.
60 Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right.
A flight from Chicago. Next one's a heavy. Can't wait to see it land. And I think we're going to zoom in to the flight from London. Look at this. Where's it going? I think this one is in the penalty box, sadly. Jeff, are you ready? Don't think I didn't see this message, my friend. 5 memberships being sent to LA flights. Thank you, Jeffrey, as always. Okay, my friend, Happy New Year. I think we had an incredible show today. The first show from LAX 2023. Thank you, Jeffrey, as always, my friend. All right, we're gonna go for the arrival. Go for it. Wow, go to the brakes. Look at that. Jeez Louise. That is hitting the brakes. All right, everybody. Are you ready? DHL plane. Wow, blocked. Are you ready? Next arrival in the north has flight information blocked. Let's go and take a look. Who is this mysterious plane coming in? Can we see the registration number? Let's see. Wow, looks official. Are you ready? I know it's a little bouncy, everybody. A lot of wind. Well, looked official. American, tell me you have a gate. Come on, don't be a waiter. Don't be in the penalty box. That's a fancy jet, everybody. That's going to be taxiing right here in the south side. And very good sounding prop on taxiway Alpha. Let's take a look. Little prop on Alpha. We're going to be zooming into the next arrival. Looks like an Aeromexico 737. This one flying in from Mexico City. 737 MAX 8. Oh, let's see, hold on. There you go, like a shark's fin out the water. Oh, look at this. We'll see it in a bit.
Air Mexico 642 with Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 275.
Juliet 3, lift across head 25 right, is contact ground 25, 2175, take you to Mexico 642.
All right, there you go. Really nice. 3-hour, 55-minute flight for that one. Almost 4 hours in the air. And here comes the very fancy-looking exec jet. It's a Gulfstream G650. Looks official. And then we can zoom in, taxiing southbound on Papa. Any guesses? Do we have anyone, any information on this jet?
Canada 792, roger, at Foxtrot, turn left on Charlie, short of Charlie, 3, go back around.
Okay, turn left on Foxtrot on Charlie.
That is such a sharp-looking jet, isn't it? Oh, don't worry, that jet's gonna taxi right in front of us on Alpha. We're gonna get a good look at that. November 188 Whiskey Romeo. Does anyone have any information on this one?
Romeo, LA Tower, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, go 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 180 Whiskey Romeo.
There you go. That's the flight information. That's the call sign. They're talking to the jet.
2605, Los Angeles Tower, wind 014, 5 left.
Wow, look at that. All right, let's take a look. Let's zoom out just a little.
That's 49, you guys have it? Yep. With Romeo, cross 25 left on Alpha.
Let's take a look.
Cross 25 left on Alpha, 0.758 Whiskey Romeo.
That's 4092, thanks, Delta Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
All right, crossing 25 left.
American 2024, runway 25 right, line up 17, crossing Alpha.
There you go. All right, who owns it?
Oh, 34, 35, right, line up point. Right, I'm way, 3.25. United 2605, hold short of 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Let's see. I think we can zoom in a little more. All right. I think we'll stay with it. What do you think?
Go, 3435.
You know, I wasn't saying the messages. Does anyone have any flight information for that one? Who owns it? Look at that. Don't tell me it's Josh, the owner. There you go. All right, we'll stay with this one for just a bit. We have United Airlines 2605 flying in from San Jose del Cabo, 2-hour, 14-minute flight for this one. Ah, there you go, Wynn Resorts. I knew I could count on the LA Flights family to find out. Wynn Resorts, lovely. Are they coming out here to fly me out to Las Vegas, huh? What do you think? I highly doubt it. I'll check the emails a little later on, though. I highly doubt it. I'm gonna cross my fingers, though. Are you ready? You never know. There's a 0.1%. 1 out of a billion. Who knows? Maybe old man Steve Wynn is a fan of LA Flights and he's gonna fly me out to Las Vegas. Who knows? Like I said, it's 1 out of 7 billion, I think. 1 out of 8 billion, to be honest with you. But I got a chance. Who knows? I got a chance.
440 Juliet, cross right.
There we go, everybody. Sorry about that. Battery reset. Good old battery, right? It's a hard-working Pete. Hard-working Pete.
783, RNAV Doctor.
Just a bit.
RNAV Doctor with 7 takeoff, runway 25 right. Again, 792, runway 25 right, and line up and wait for one on the north side. Line up and wait 25 right there, Canada 792.
Delta 440 flying in from Mr. Lopeztown, Austin, Texas, a 3-hour, 6-minute flight. How far are we from 5,000, everybody? My goodness. We are 19 likes away from crossing the big 5,000 for today's live show. 5,000, everybody. Next takeoff, let's take a look. What do we have? It's flying to Dulles. Southwest 2061. This one flying in from Tucson, Arizona, making the right onto Juliet. Listen, are you ready? There's a whole bunch of viewers right now in the chat screaming 5,000. We're only 5 likes away from crossing 5,000. As we make our return to LAX after the incredible long, incredibly amazing Christmas special 2023. Our first day at LAX, I think in what, 2 weeks? And our first show of 2024. We are 5 likes away from crossing 5,000. I think it's just incredible right now. Let's take a look. I'm gonna zoom out. Look at the sky right now. Look at the sky. It looks like a painting almost. Doesn't that look like a painting? It looks like a painting right now. The sky's over LAX.
King Air 2 November Golf LA Tower and Lima across from 55 left, hold short of 155 right. And Lima across 55 left.
Beautiful skies. Little one. There you go, hitting the brakes, hold short, 25 right. Hitting the brakes. Oh wow, look at this. All right, how about, oh, okay. Last one, last banana plane of the day, let's go for it. There it goes. Let's make it count, everybody. Last banana plane of the day. Brilliant. All right, listen. I think... Oh, does this have flight information? I think this is, what is this? Is this red-eye flight? Yeah, it's a red-eye flight. Look at this. What do we have? We have the little one. Where's this one going? Yeah, this is the one that we just saw cross, right? Where's it going? Can't go there. Hold on. Where are you going? Entering Lima. Look at that size comparison. Loving that. Wow. I like it. All right, let's Let's go for it. We have a 7-4. Final approach.
760, well, I'm sorry on that heavy 747, Fox 27, 2011, Southwest. Runway, we're calling Southwest American.
Sorry, United 2611, we're ready for it.
West, Southwest.
Going to February Runway, United 2611.
What do you think? Go long? I don't think so. Highly doubt it. Alpha 8, that's my guess. At least it's not Alpha Who Cares. At least it's Alpha 8. If it's Alpha Who Cares, it would be exiting way before this. At least we get to see it right now. At least something, right?
34 exit at Hotel Niner. Hold short of the right hand.
That's why.
Hotel
Niner.
Right, Lima, and 384.
So it's not going to make a left on Lima. It's going to make a right onto taxiway Lima. Look at that. Loving that shot.
2611 on that Docker.
I think we can zoom in a little. You know, this cargo, right, the freighter, cleaner than the British Airways passenger 777. What do you guys think? That's a great sight. Beautiful. You know something? That could be the thumbnail for later LA flight shows. Be on the lookout. Beautiful. That's it.
2611 down back on
Beautiful. Loving that. You know, shots like this, you know, sure I'm a little tired, right? But, well, a little tired is a little bit of an understatement. But, you know, shots like this just keeps me going. I mean, what are we going to miss in 20 minutes? What are we going to miss, you know, in 2 hours or 4 hours? By the way, look at that. Loving it. Oh, I'm not going to zoom into it. Very cool car just passing right below us. All right, I'm a car person. Are you ready? Car. All right, let's take to the planes. Stick to the planes. I'm tired.
Ah,
it's gonna cross.
Lima cross 25 right, ground the 1775, and 284.
There you go, moving. Zoom in.
South 3906 Hotel, wind 2010, 5 left on 764 at Juliet, hold short of the Roman cover. Short 25 right, Juliet, 764.
Oh, Norse. Let's go for it. Flying to London to Gatwick.
71 at the shoreline.
Oh, Benon. Hey, Benon. How are you?
Shoreline, terminal 7220, will service about 25 right, LA 36.
Let's take a look. There you go. Oh, the wind. All right.
American 764, Juliet, crossing about right, 9 ground 175.
All right. 777. No, 747. Let's zoom in.
Ready for Boston?
We're ready, yeah.
180, runway 25, right, full length on the way.
Line up and wait, full length, runway 25, right, that's blue 1.
Let's see, hold on. We're going to see the 7-4 again. There you go. There it is.
9 Mike Sierra, 125, right at Foxtrot.
How close can we get? Let's take a look. I think pretty close, right? What do you think? At least we got to see it on Hotel Niner, right? I'll take that any day of the week. Sometimes we can't even see them because of the cargo buildings. All right, from the 747, let's go for the arrival, little E-175. Flying in from Phoenix. Oh, let's see, come on, little one. Ah, the pole. Such a small plane. All right. Little. That's what we call it, little. All right, then we can go to Southwest. Landing in the north side. And Little Alaska, let's take a look. What do we have? We have Alaska 1220 flying in from Seattle, Washington. You know, I can't wait. We're going to be back on Saturday, okay? Don't miss it. We're going to be back on Saturday right here, Clutters Park, for another incredible day of plane spotting here on LA Flights. Fresh off our New Year's and Christmas special marathon from the TWA Hotel. We're going to continue the fun on Saturday, everyone, okay? Saturday, don't miss it. Let's take a look. There we go. Sorry about that. Don't Don't forget to follow us on social media for any cool updates. You know, if I ever have an update, I'll announce it on social media. So, you know, make sure you follow us. We don't want you missing any important news, important developments. You know, the Christmas special, right? The Christmas special was announced on Twitter. So it pays to follow. Let's take a look. Thank you, Ann. Are you ready? Ann Wilson sending a wonderful super chat. Thank you so much, Ann. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family, okay?
Tower, good evening.
There you go,
913
Paul
Mike,
Murphy.
visual, 25 left, slow down.
Christmas was very good. I'm looking forward to another awesome year of LA Flights live streams. Super cool. Let's take a look. I'm making it official, everybody. Look at this. We're gonna zoom in to the last plane for today. Come on, are we gonna get it? Yes, we are. One more plane for today's episode will be this American 777. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Power lines. We'll see it. See it again. That one flying in from Charlotte, North Carolina. The one more plane for today's episode. I'll take it. I think it's a good one. All right, everybody, it's time to fill the chat with one more plane. Just one more. And that's it for the return to LAX by LA Flights. I hope it was a good one, my friends. We're going to be back on Saturday. Don't forget it. Saturday for the big Saturday show right here in Clutters Park. And listen, from what I hear, it's going to be a rainy one. So any news regarding Saturday's, possible cancellation or any news development, be on the lookout. Our social media sites, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Saturday is going to be a rainy day, so we'll see what happens. Just like any rainy day, anything can happen. And as we remember the last rainy day, right? The last LAX show of 2023, 2 days before I flew out to New York, we lost a mixer. Are you ready? A very expensive mixer. Jeez, Louise. I don't want that happening again. We're gonna protect the equipment this year. Are you ready? Nothing's gonna happen to the LA Flights equipment this year. All right, let's take a look. This Saturday is gonna be a very interesting day. as we follow the one more plane to the gates. Just one more. Oh, hold on. Where's America? There you go. All right, that one taking its time. Listen, let's take a look. All right, well, American Airlines waiting. Let's take a look. Well, American Airlines waiting. It's been a very wonderful day of play. You know, I flew from New York yesterday. Are you ready? The flight was delayed by a couple of hours, but listen. It's the crazy host here on LA Flights Live. I left my voice in New York, so I apologize, but I should be getting any recommendations, everyone. Helping the voice. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to Google it the next few days. Are you ready? I'm gonna have to Google it. Any recommendations to help the voice, you know, I'll gladly accept it. Send me messages on the Instagram and on the Twitter, or else I'm gonna have to Google it. Incredible, one more plane today was the 777-200 flying in from Charlotte, North Carolina. It's still parked. Look at that. That's it. That's the one more plane. We're gonna be back Saturday. Don't forget it. Coming off from our incredible Christmas special at the TWA Hotel. I'm still trying to recover from that, and I'm not talking about the exhaustion. The amount of planes, the traffic jam, the push. Are you ready? No traffic jam, the push. I'm still trying to recover from all of those planes. So many, the variety of airlines that we have at JFK. We're already planning the next adventure. I can't wait to go back to the TWA Hotel. We're coming off from that trip. LAX for the foreseeable future. I can't wait. We're not only going to be live from Clutters Park, we're going to be live from the world-famous Bats Bridge. For those of you who found the channel during New York, and you don't even, this is your first time seeing LAX. We have a pretty cool location all the way in the north side of LAX. We call it Bat Bridge, and it's my favorite location to view the planes. Right here at LAX. I can't wait to take you to Bat Bridge. I think that's going to happen next week. We'll see what happens. LAX, no matter where we go, whether it's the TWA Hotel, no matter if it's Miami, no matter if it's Anchorage or Sydney or etc., SFO, right? Chicago, all these places that we've traveled to. Doesn't matter. LAX will always be our home. LAX will always be the headquarters of LA Flights. Never forget that. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go and rest the next couple days. I can't wait to see you again this Saturday. Only a couple of days, my friends. Maui Brand, don't think I didn't see your message. Lovely message. You're amazing, Peter. Miss Josh, and hope he's well. Mahalo as always, and Hawaiian vibes. Bren, top of the line. Are you ready? Top of the line viewer here on LA Flights. Can't wait to see you later on this month, okay? Happy 2024. Not only to you, Bren, but to the entire LA Flights family. I don't know what I would do without you. You guys are amazing, always. And I'm so thankful to have the best house, the best viewers anyone could ask for. You guys are it. I'm so grateful for all of you. We're gonna continue the plane spotting on Saturday. I hope my voice recovers. Hopefully the TWA Hotel mails me back my voice. Bye-bye, everybody. See you in a few days. See you this Saturday for a potentially crazy day with the rain. We'll see what happens. Be on the lookout. Make sure you follow me on the social media. Make sure you're subscribed. Hit that notification bell. If I make an announcement on YouTube, right? If you're subscribed, you've hit that notification bell, you'll be notified of any announcement I post on the community page on the channel. Follow me on the social media just in case Saturday is canceled because of rain. You'll be the first to know. All right, that's enough. Who's landing? Hold on. Who's landing? Hold on. Who's landing? Oh, it's a FedEx plane. All right, we're gonna get the arrival. All right, because I'm crazy and I love to want more planes. We're gonna end with the arrival and the screen will go black after the next arrival. Bye-bye, everybody. You guys are the best. See you in a few days. All right, let's go get the arrival before I miss it. Landing right now, why not? We love the one more planes here on LA Flights. Let's go for it. Have I missed it? Did I miss it already? Oh, it's touching down right now. There you go. Look at that, lovely. Let's hit the power pole, come on. All right, everybody, never forget. Team LA Flights, everybody. Team LA Flights. Team one more plane. We'll see all of you in just a couple days, in just a few days, on Saturday. That's it. Oh, beautiful, look at that. Bye-bye. As I bump into the tripod. There you go. Bye-bye.
Heavy, RNAV Delray, with 250 F7, runway 24 left, or clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, 9014.
Looks like it.
Pilot Juliet.
Yeah, look at this. That's a rocket.
Okay, we're gonna hold short
I see it.
Southwest seconds.
Let's take a look. Flying to Santa Ana, that's why. Whoa, look at this rocket go. An incredible rocket. That has to be climbing at 5,000. That's re-inaugural. Now we're live at our home base of LAX to cover this.
So good to see the king of the skies back.
Boston, New York, now Los Angeles. Oh, hear this.